So yeah, hi and welcome to our next stream of Kingdome Come Deliverance. So yeah, let's start. Okay, so yeah, in this stream, as you've probably seen the title, the goal is to just finish as many main quests as possible. So yeah, and yeah, the game is for some reason flickering, so that's a great stream start. So yeah, I don't know, like that's just a weird bug from the game, but yeah. Okay, so let's just jump right back in. Let's have a very quick check of our inventory if we need anything. Nourishment is good, energy and health as well. Armor. Okay, I probably not gonna need a quiet shoe, so that doesn't really matter now. Okay, so it does need a tiny bit repair, but I should be able to just do it with my kits. So okay, that's repair. Let's see. Let's repair everything to the max. And the tailor's kit. Okay, we are done with that, and I think, yeah, pretty much that's it. Okay. So, let's have a look. Yeah, everything except the quiet dark shoes are repaired, but we do not need them. All our weapons are also perfectly repaired. Let me just get some few arrows. Like so. And let's see. Oh, I can upgrade two things. Okay, so let's upgrade them and then go with the mission. You can spell out anything you also from eating poisoned or spoiled food, but neither will you have any positive effect from it. It does apply to alcohol. Blood rush after beating your first spawn, the power of your attacks will increase for a while, and your stamina will regenerate faster. And I cannot do the Marathon Man yet. Okay. Then let's get that one. Okay. And speed. I can also upgrade something. In dialogues, you see your counterpart stats and skill checks. That's also quite nice. Troubadour, you have 50% higher reputation when you talk to a woman, and 1+ speech points so you can personate them more easily. And you can avail of path manager services for free. Transfer of middleman, which will be more willing to buy stolen items from you. I mean, I kind of want both. Let's go with that one though. I kind of want to see the other stats, so. Okay, mission. Quest log. Alright, let's go to a place where the counterfeit money is handed over. Okay. So, where do we need to go? We need to go to Roughna, apparently. Okay, let's go. Okay, let's just mark it on my map. And yeah. Hey, wait. No, come to me.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Wait a minute. Is this the place? Yep, this is the place. This looks very suspicious. Mm-hmm. Let's get those few questions. Okay, lockpick. Okay, there's a few groschen. There are a few actually quite good like equipment here. Let's see, let's get the sword, let's get the merchant thingy, and the green noble horse and the blue. Let's get those ones. Because I could probably sell them. Armor. Let's have a look. I don't need that one, and that one. Let's get rid of the merchant sword and the burger sword. Yep.
This is valuable. They must have been in a hurry or they'd never have left it behind.
Okay, so there has to be something around here. Something, because it's quite suspicious. Explore the crossroads by Rovna. Yeah, like, I'm not sure, is this fresh? Okay, so yeah.
I'm on the right track. It looks like blood.
Okay, there's something there. Let's see what is... Okay, there's nothing here in this carriage.
Another clue. I must be going the right way.
Okay, so it's
Blood.
this way.
Charcoal burners. Someone must have seen or heard something.
I know, but a lot of the times tracks just somehow lead to the charcoal burners. Like, there's always something up with the charcoal burners.
It looks like blood.
Let's see, where does the blood end?
This way. I'm on the right track. Another clue. I must be going the right way.
Let's ask this person. Maybe they know something.
I hope I can be of some humble service to you.
What happened at the crossroads?
Huh?
Let's see. Oh yeah, now I can see their stats. Let's see, don't lie to me, it isn't hard to guess what happened, I've come to help him. Or, if you don't know anything at all, well good. Let's try with the speech first.
Listen, there's corpses lying on the road out there, a ransacked wagon, and a trail that leads right here. Now you seem to be honest and friendly folk, not marauding cutthroats. So I prefer to believe you don't have anything to do with it. But, if you don't start helping me, I might change my mind.
I don't know nothing, and I haven't seen nothing. If you want to know something about it, just ask Boyar. I don't want nothing to do with it.
Okay.
Who is this Boyar?
Boyar cracks the whip around here. You'll recognize him by his red cap.
Thank you.
Farewell.
Okay, so I need to talk to some of the red cap. Okay, let's have a look here in this house. Like, maybe there is someone in here. Okay, nothing valuable there. That looks very reddish. So, this is the house of Boya, probably. Okay. And yeah, that's the end of the charcoal burners village. So yeah, let's just continue on the path and maybe we'll see something.
This way.
Yep, that looks like the right path.
I'm on the right track. It looks like blood.
Okay, this person does not have a red cap, but I could still talk to them.
Blood. Another clue. I must be going the right way.
I hope I can be of some humble service to you. May the Lord watch
Nope,
over
they
you.
have the same conversation options. Can I punch this? No, I can't. Okay. I mean, not with the torch. Okay, this is very, very suspicious. That there's like a trail to this chest. Oh, and that's Boria.
My respects to you.
What do you know about the wagon that's been ambushed at the crossroads?
I haven't a clue what you're talking about.
Really?
Ah, come on, don't lie.
Yes. Is that a problem?
Come on, like, I know 100% that they're lying. Like, how could I not notice this? Okay. So let's try to the speech
Do you
first.
have
Here.
any idea whose wagon it was?
I don't know. And I don't care.
Well, I'll tell you. I'm sure you've heard of the gang that burned down Neuhof
Possibly.
and poisoned the well in Merhoyed. They're the kind of men you don't want to get on the wrong side of.
I didn't get on the wrong side of them, though. Did I? The opposite. Actually, we helped them out. And I didn't even know who they were.
What happened?
Let's just get this straight. We didn't ambush anyone.
And what were you doing at the crossroads then?
We were just passing, and we saw the wagon. So we took the sacks.
Just the sacks? What about the trail of bloodstains leading to the camp?
I was just getting to that. We also found one wounded man. What am I saying, wounded? The fellow was hacked like a martyr in some holy picture. He begged us to hide him away.
So you have him here somewhere? Is he still alive?
The fellow has quite a will to live. I'll give him that.
Okay, so yeah. This is definitely the right one. Let's see, who ambushed the wagon? Yeah, doesn't really did say anything. I want to talk to him and I'd better keep it going. Yeah, I need to say... I need all of these conversation options.
Do you know who ambushed that wagon?
Not a clue. We came a long way after.
Did he tell
Okay.
you anything?
He wasn't exactly talkative. His lungs are full of holes, so talking's a problem.
Yeah, that's a bit of a problem.
Where is he?
We've locked him away in the shed. There.
I want to talk to him.
I don't know. He paid us. We're not to let anyone near him.
I don't mean to hurt him.
So be it. Here. Take the key.
Thanks.
Take care now.
Okay, so yeah, I don't even need to lockpick the house. Okay, let's quickly save the game. Because I'm definitely going to lockpick this chest though, but before I do that, I think I should actually talk to the guy, because maybe they are going to give me the key. And it's going to be a better option, so... But if they don't give me the key, then I'm just going to lockpick this one. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. That looks very much like the same human that I let go. Or the game just reuses the same model, which is probably the case.
Who are you?
Let's say I'm here to help you. Let's just say that.
Never mind that. I've come to help you.
Thank God. I thought I'd breathe my last here. Lucky for me, my guardian angel comes bursting through the door.
I'm no angel, so you'll have to answer a few questions before you get my help.
Ah, well. I knew it wouldn't be that easy.
Who is it you work for? Who did the wagon belong to?
To Menhart. He's some kind of merchant who hired me for protection. But that's all I know.
And where's this Menhart disappeared off to?
No idea. I blacked out after the attack. Only came to my senses once I got here. I don't even know where here is.
Okay, so... There's a guard who failed at guarding. Kinda.
Who ambushed that wagon?
A knight. He's been following us for a while.
And where did he go?
I don't know. I got a beating, and then I passed out.
I'd have the feeling that it has to do something with Sir Radzik, like maybe ambushing them.
Do you know what you were carrying in that wagon?
I never asked Menhart that.
Yeah, tell me more about this
Tell
night.
me more about the night.
Where's the coin?
What? What coin?
I will not repeat the question.
I don't know about any coin. I
Ah! Where are
Oh.
those sacks you took from the wagon?
Sacks. They're behind the shed.
That's him. That's got to be that knight.
Is that all? Did you take anything else?
Wait, is this Sir Divish?
Stop right there!
Yeah, I'm not gonna just disappear like that. Okay. Okay. Now this one's speaking German. Okay, that's really interesting.
Come on then. Not so
Come
brave
on, attack
now,
me,
are you,
attack me, attack me.
young
Well,
Ulrich. Okay.
Who is that, David? It seems I have finally met my match.
Okay, yeah.
your match? I think you meant to say you're superior.
Do not be so proud. My day has been hard.
That doesn't change anything. Now I'll be asking you a couple of questions, and you're going to give me answers to them nicely. Starting with who you are.
You may call me Ulrich. I will tell you nothing more until you give me some assurances.
Assurances? How about this? If you talk, I'll spare you.
Do you expect me to believe that? I know full well how these stories end. I have been at the other end of the sword more times than you can count.
I give you my word.
The word of a thief? Jesus. It is true what the preachers say. This world has gone quite mad. You had better kill me. I'm finished, anyway. Just as you are.
Okay, why am I done for, yeah?
Why do you think I'm finished?
He who lives by the sword dies by the sword. Once you take a weapon in your hand, your days are numbered. It is the same for every one of us.
Not everyone.
Every last one. Knight, mercenary, or footpad. There are men who die peacefully in bed, their wives and children at their sides. But not you, or I. You will end your life in a ditch with a Bellerit.
Okay. Let's
I'm
see
not
the
a
other
kid.
option.
I'm not a criminal.
You believe that the forging of money is an honest trade?
I've got nothing to do with that. I'm not a forger, I'm the one investigating them.
What? What are you saying?
I'm in the service of Sir Radzik Kobyla. Governor of Skalitz and Royal Hetman.
Then we have something in common. I also am here under orders from above.
From who?
Perhaps you might sheath that weapon, so that we may talk eye to eye. If we do indeed have a common cause.
Stand up.
Okay.
It is true our meeting has not begun well. But if it is the truth that you are sent by Kobila, then we can assist each other.
What do you mean?
I found out many things, but there are still questions I cannot answer. And the last man who knew anything is now dead.
Okay, let's see. What do you need and what's in it for me? All of it?
What man was that?
Maynard, the merchant from Passau. Listen, I will explain everything to you, but first, I need you to do something for me.
Oh, really?
You will introduce me to a certain person, and I will tell you everything I've learned.
What do you mean?
What
Yeah.
do you mean?
Master Tobias Pfeiffer. If you truly serve Sir Radzik, then you must know him.
I think I know who you mean. What do you want him for?
I have here a written confession which tells how those forgeries are made. But I do not understand such technical matters. Master Pfeiffer, however...
We'll definitely be able to make sense of it. And you'll give it to me? Just like that?
It seems I have little choice. This is the last lead I have. In the meantime, I will return to Sassau and see what I might learn there.
Okay. Seems quite nice. Let's see. Who are you anyway? I mean, they told me that they Ulrich, but nothing more than that. Who are you working for? Forged money, the ambush wagon, so I had to see. I want way more info before I just like leave like that. So yeah, who are you working for? Like somehow they are on my side, and they said something about Sassau, so I'm not sure like what kind of government is there, like who's the leader there, but I'm guessing they work for them, but I want to hear it from them.
Who are you working for?
I understand why you wish to know, but this does not mean I am at liberty to tell you.
I mean, both.
Very well. I shan't beat it out of you. Who are you working
Let's
for?
see, what other conversation
I
option do I have? I mean, that sounds a bit fishy, but yeah. Let's hope that this will work, and that they are not going to be pissed at me.
That sounds a bit fishy.
It is simply that my master does not wish to be revealed. And if we are to help one another, that is how it must remain.
Okay. Let's see. Yeah, shouldn't you go with me? And the ambushed wagon?
And what about that wagon? What happened there exactly?
I followed Menhard from Passau. I had reason to suspect a connection with Sassau.
Let's see. Suspicion about Sasa. Why did you jump them there? I mean, I kind of want to take all the conversation options, really. But yeah, the wagon was carrying false coins.
So they were transporting false groschen on that wagon?
Yes. On their way here, they brought real coin. Groschen, forints, francs and the like. But now, the sacks were full of counterfeits.
What do you mean about the connection with Sassau?
The matter was investigated in Passau, and the executioner extracted information from those who were arrested. They told him that the coins were made in a monastery.
What, in the monastery itself?
I cannot say. I know only what the Passau scribe wrote down in his reports of the interrogations.
Okay, that's quite interesting. Like, imagine the monastery being involved in money forgery. Okay. See, why did you jump them there? Tell me about the ambush. All of it.
Why did you let them get here before attacking?
I wanted to discover where they hand over their coins, which I failed to do. Besides, Maynard had an armed escort, and they kept two busy roads and lodged at inns throughout their journey, until he came to this god-forsaken track. I cannot guess why he came here, but it was the perfect opportunity to strike.
What happened on that track?
I ambushed them. I took down 2, but that bastard Manhart cut the horses loose and rode away.
What next?
While I was chasing Manhart, those charcoal burners came and stole what they could. Before I could catch him, his horse threw him and he broke his neck.
So we won't get anything out of him.
Unfortunately not.
Okay, let's see. Yeah.
What happened to Manhart?
He's dead, of course.
I know, but what did he do with his body?
I buried it. He was a bastard. But I'm not one to leave Christian remains rotting in the woods.
I see. And where's his grave?
He ran from the wagon uphill along the path to the north. Along the way there is an old ruined cabin. I buried him behind it. And don't think I don't know why you ask. Robbing graves is shameful.
Well, let's go with the upper one.
That's not it at all.
If you say so.
Okay, let's see. Let's see. Maybe I can ask them some more info about who they are. Like, I know that they're Ulrich, but who are they? So, yeah.
What's your name, anyway?
I told you. I am Ulrich.
Just Ulrich?
It is enough.
Because you look like a knight. They seldom have just one name.
It is true. I have a horse, armor, a sword, and a shield. But there are many ways to acquire such things these days. As I'm sure you know.
So you're not a knight?
I'm a trustworthy soldier in the service of a nobleman. That is all you need to know.
All
Alright.
Ulrich. Let's leave it at that. Shouldn't you go with me to see Fafar?
No. I must remain in Sassau. I have some loose ends that must be tied.
Okay. Let's see. Forge money.
Tell
Like,
me
do I
what
have
you know about the false coins.
Do you know
Any-
Passau?
more conversation options? I mean, I know it, but I think Henry doesn't know it, so let's say I don't know it.
No? What is it?
A city in Bavaria. Passau is a city of trade. All the currencies in Christendom change hands there.
I see. And that would include Prague Groschen?
Some months ago, counterfeit groschen were discovered to be circulating there. They are made from copper plated with silver. The Passau alderman began to investigate and learned that a family of money changers was involved. They were bringing the forged coins in from Bohemia and sending back real ones. My liege lord is allied to the Passau alderman, so they requested that he deal with the matter.
And so he sent you?
Yes, he needed a man that he could trust absolutely.
Okay. I mean, I already asked what happened to Manhart. There's just another option about, like, grave robbery and stuff. Let's see. Yeah, I'm going to have to see
Very
Fafar.
well. I'll go and see Master Fafar.
Godspeed. I will wait in Sassau at the Wagoner's Inn.
Okay.
What the?
You learned counterfeiting. Okay, wait, what? So can I make counterfeit coins now? Okay, I can't talk to them anymore. Okay, let's see. What's my next goal? Give Ulrich's document to Tobias Fafar. Okay. Player? Let's see. Did I get anything? Because, like, I got this pop-up message that I suddenly learned Counterfeiting. Maybe in the codex, here's something. Darius C. No. General C. Counterfeiting. Let's see. Okay, so no, that's just text. But let's see. During the 14th century, when the Czech currency was losing value due to the substitution of silver with cheaper metals, counterfeiting of money got better, despite the stringent prosecution and death penalty it entailed. One example of such counterfeiting consisted of coins that were silver-plated over a lead core. This could be tested by biting the coin, since lead is softer than silver. Counterfeiters' workshops were often hidden away in a car's sensor caves, and featured a compact laboratory, as the silver plating of the base metal was a chemical process requiring special equipment. Ah, okay, so... No, it's just a nice info text. Okay, let's see. Master Faith, I guess they are in Rattay. Yep, they are very well in Rattay. I'm gonna have to try this DLC because one sometime, okay, but not now. Let's see, who's offering this quest? Okay, so... Oh, it seems to be Saradzik who is offering the quest, because... As they move, the quest goal moves. Okay. Townsman? Townswoman? Master Faithful?
Greetings. What business have you?
Both?
Master
Let's see.
Safar, I need to speak with you. I found out something about the counterfeit coin.
Did you really? Do tell.
Close to Rovna, I came across a wagon that was transporting the false coins. Unfortunately, I came too late. The carter and his men were dead.
Damn and blast. Do you know who did it?
Yes. A certain knight turned up there. Turned out he was also after the forgers.
Well, that is indeed unexpected. Tell me, what did he say?
His name is Ulrich. He looked like a knight, but he refused to show his master's colours.
Ulrich, you say? Could be anyone. Can you describe him?
An older man with a moustache. But for all his grey hairs, he seemed pretty tough to me.
Doesn't match anyone I've heard of. But then we don't even know if Ulrich is his real name.
I mean, yeah. Let's see.
I asked him who his liege was, but he refused to tell me.
We live in such strange times. In days past, knights would vie with each other to see who could extol their liege's name the loudest. And today, they take assumed names, hide their emblems, and sneak around the land like thieves.
I got the impression he was hiding his identity because his master's at odds with Saradzik.
That may well be. As a staunch supporter of the king, Sir Radzik has many enemies.
Let's see. Yeah.
He told me that the fake money was being taken to Passau in exchange for gold coins. Then that real money was being brought back to the Bohemian lands.
That would explain why those fakes bear the Passau countermark.
His master's allied with the Passau alderman, and they told him to sort it all out.
I wonder who could be behind it all.
He gave me these documents to show you. He seemed to think they prove he was telling the truth. They're the records of the interrogations in Passau, and some other things he said you'd understand better than him.
Let me see. We, the aldermen of the city of Passau, interrogation held this day. Put to pen by the quester. The place of origin is a monastery in the land of Bohemia. Which certainly confirms my suspicion that something underhand is going on in Sasso. Coin assay report. Copper core coated with amalgam. Ah, but this is interesting. Here's an outline description of how the forgeries are made. I'll have to study it more closely. We command Herr Ulrich to investigate and let no man stand in his way. This looks like the original safe conduct. It has the seal of the Passau alderman, but they certainly didn't pen this.
How do you know?
I recognize the hand. It's a Clement of Kaplitz, the high scribe of the Rosenbergs.
The Rosenbergs?
Rosenbergs? Who's that?
A rich and powerful family in South Bohemia. Burgrave Henry III is a great rival of our King Wenceslas.
Okay.
So what does all this mean?
Well, it certainly explains why your knight is so mysterious. Anyway, we should be careful. And we shall begin our investigation. The documents show they use silver amalgam for coating copper fakes. That's a lead we can follow.
What?
Silver amalgam. It's produced from quicksilver and silver.
Well, that doesn't sound like something just anyone can get hold of.
You're quite right. You will go to Sasso at once. Look around the forges in the city. Someone must be working copper for them. I, meanwhile, will take counsel with Sir Radzig and then follow after you.
Where shall we meet?
At the inn on Sasso Market Square. God be with you.
Okay. Let's see. Let's go. So, find out who in Sasso works with copper, find out where the counterfeiters get the quicksilver, and speak with Ulrich. Okay, I need to do all of them. Map. Let's see. Speak with Ulrich and find out more about the counterfeiters. Okay, let's go to Sasso. Yeah, no, wait. That's the monastery. Wait, monastery or Sasso? Doesn't matter. Let's go to the monastery, because that's a tiny bit closer, so yeah. Okay, let's see. Is Ulrich... Okay, so apparently they are still there at this inn. I'm guessing that I probably won't be able to talk to them because it's night time. But I'm gonna try anyways, and if not, then yeah, I'm just going to go sleep or wait, you know, the usual stuff. Okay, it looks like they are in this inn here. That doesn't look like Ulrich. There's the innkeeper. Nope, 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 nope.
So, what did Master Pfeiffer have to say?
I consulted him and we definitely have a starting point.
Tell me more.
Master Pfeiffer found out they need copper sheets for the core of the coins and quicksilver for the the other part?
I see. They have such materials at the monastery.
Exactly. That's why I'm interested in the local forges.
Yes, that is good. Yesterday, I heard people from the craftsman's yard by the monastery complaining. They said they could not sleep at night because the blacksmith works all the time till dawn.
I see. That's certainly worth asking about. Have you heard anything else?
You said they use quicksilver. There is a painter lodging here who is painting the church in Ujits. I heard him complain also. He said that he went to the monastery for quicksilver and it was all gone.
Well, that's something to follow up as well. Thanks.
Okay, that was very suspicious. Yeah. I saw the painter right here. So, yeah.
I hope I can be of help to you, Knight.
I hear you've had some problems with the supply of quicksilver.
Problems? I should say so. For the third time this month they've told me they've none. There's no quicksilver to be had, they said.
And who exactly are you talking about? Who's holding back the goods on you?
The monastery overseer, or his assistant, more like.
So what did the overseer have to say to you?
Nothing. Apparently he doesn't deal in such trifles. Leaves it all to his assistant, the pompous git.
Okay, so yeah, the monastery is definitely doing something with the forgery.
Surely such valuable material can't just vanish. Where can it be?
I wish I knew. Every time I ask for the red paint, there's a different reason why they haven't got the quicksilver to mix it. Once they said the goods never arrived, and another time that the wagon carrying it was ambushed. Then it went astray somewhere.
And you think they're lying?
Jesus, what do I know? But it seems pretty strange to me. 3 times in a row the same thing goes missing. There's bad luck and then there's something else.
What do you need quicksilver for?
I don't. They do. To mix up the red pigment for me. I'm painting the church in Ujits. Can you imagine how stupid those biblical scenes look without red?
Not really.
As you wish.
Then be glad you can. My eyes hurt just to imagine it.
That's all I need to know.
Okay, so yeah.
Ah. But wouldn't you care to buy something before you go? Or play a game? I really need some money. I've been waiting here a while and my stay's getting expensive.
Let's see what we have.
Tell me what you have to offer.
Okay. Escape a country and alcoholism. Okay. I mean, those actually do look nice, so let's buy them. Wait, what? Okay.
I'd like to discuss the price. What about...
You're a right.
Satisfied?
That's not enough.
Very well.
Okay. Let's see. Continue the investigation in the overseas office. And find who in Sasa works with copper. Okay. Let's try this one. Like, if I get lucky, then maybe they are still open at this time of the night. Because I'm pretty sure that all the forges and stuff, they are like closed for now.
Yeah.
Nope, that's a private area. I cannot go in there.
I'm honored that you should come to me.
I'm looking for some quicksilver. Would you have any on hand?
Talk to my assistant. He deals with such trivial matters.
Fine, thank you.
Okay, I'm not sure what is this other option.
It was young Zmolla.
Eh? I already had this conversation.
Zmolla's the one responsible for all the thefts and death.
Wait, let me skip this.
So is that the...
It looks up.
God bless. Farewell.
Pretty sure I already had this conversation, but maybe that I reset like my save game because of some other thing. Okay.
Leave me be. I want to sleep.
Okay, so no, this person does not want to talk yet. Until it's daytime, so let's wait a bit. Okay.
Good day to you.
Do you have any quicksilver in stock?
Who's asking?
Let's go just myself.
Nobody, I'm just asking.
Then I don't have any.
That sounds almost as if you don't want to sell it to me.
It's not that I don't want to, it's that I can't.
Okay, let's see. Luckily I know their stats, so... yeah.
Can't you? In the Sasau Monastery? That seems unlikely. It looks more like you're lining your own pockets to me. I wonder what people would have to say about that.
It's not. I'm not. Oh, shit.
Get to the point.
They came for me at noon. Directly to the office. The overseer was somewhere on his rounds. Some night, it was. Without a crest. Armed. He called himself Sir Jezek, and he had a lackey with him called Rapota, a scruffy fellow with a yellow cape. Always whistling he was. They told me they wanted all the quicksilver we order for the monastery. Of course, I told him that wouldn't be possible.
And then what? Did they threaten you?
Not at first. They tried to bribe me, and when I refused, they started threatening.
Okay, so wait, was the monastery robbed of the quicksilver? That's now even more interesting, so let's see.
How did you hand it over to them?
I take it up the hill behind the monastery here. There's a big tree there with a small chapel underneath. Sometimes Rapota is there waiting for me. If not, I leave it there.
Okay.
What did they threaten you with?
They said they know people in the monastery. That they'd have me thrown out and beaten for stealing.
And you had been stealing? I mean, before then?
You know how it is. I work my fingers to the bone and they pay me a pittance.
So they knew about you?
Yes, they knew my name, everything.
Okay.
Thank you.
God be with you.
Let's see, check out the place where the materials are handed over and find out when Sasa works with copper. Let's see, where are those points? Okay, so that's up there. So let's go to Sasa and let's check out Sasa, who works with copper. So yeah, this is already outside of the monastery, so this already is Sasa. So let's go to this one blacksmith.
Yeah.
Ah, okay.
I'm at your service, Sir Knight.
What can you tell me about the Sasau blacksmiths?
Well, there's Mikesh. He's honest enough, and a fair-hand at everyday things. And then there's Master Otter. He used to have talent, but now he's too old, and too proud to admit it.
Okay, let's see.
Do you work any copper here, Master Blacksmith?
Why'd you ask?
Let's see. I like that stuff made. I'm making some inquiries. Let's say I'm making some inquiries.
I'm looking into a few things here.
Ah, shit, no. Shit, no. I thought like inquiries made.
A gang of counterfeiters.
Well, that's a serious business, but to answer your question, no. I don't work copper here.
Aha. So back to that copper, Master Blacksmith.
What? I thought I told you I don't work with copper.
Aha.
Take care now.
Okay, next time I'm going to say that I just want something made out of copper. Let's see, like, I think I should... Ah, lock is too difficult, shit. So I was like, maybe I'm just gonna go and like lockpick this, but before I do it, I should have a look at the other blacksmith. Like we have a blacksmith and we also have a weaponsmith. So yeah, every kind of smith there is out here. And let's see, otherwise we have, okay, tailor, nope. The armor also nope. Okay, so those two smiths.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
So, from the beginning. Now, what am I doing talking to a pauper like you?
What can you tell me about the Sasau blacksmiths?
There's too many of us, I'll tell you that for free. This is only a small town. There's Zach, who has a forge in the craftsman's yard and mostly works on the construction of the church. And then, apart from me, there's Master Armourer Otter of Ramstein.
Okay.
Tell me more about Zach.
Don't have much time for him myself. He knows his craft, no question. But he seems to think his son, Vitus, will be a master armourer in Prague one day.
My father was a blacksmith, and I expect he thought much the same about me. That's how fathers are, isn't it?
Of course, any man should be proud of his boy. But Zach makes pride a sin. That's why he's at loggerheads with Master Otter.
Ah, okay, so that's why they didn't really like Master Otter that much.
What are Zach and Master Otter arguing about?
Zach had his boy Vitus trained as an armourer in Kuttenberg, and he wanted to buy out Otter's place for him. Except that Otter's a proud man. How would it have looked? A master armourer giving way to a young whippersnapper who's barely let go of his mother's skirts? And they've been arguing ever since. Well, Zach mostly. He badmouths Otter every chance he gets. He claims that he's only fit for mending pots, and that his son will see him off.
Okay, let's see. What about Master Otter?
Can you tell me something about Master Otter?
Well now, there's a master to look up to. He's worked for the lords of Kunstadt and for the richest townsfolk of Prague.
If you don't mind my asking, what brings him here?
The same as draws all reasonable people. He's enjoying the peace and quiet. Or rather, he used to enjoy some peace. That dispute with Zach must have put a few more wrinkles on his brow.
That will be all.
Okay.
Thank you. Do you ever work with copper here?
No, and even if I wanted to, I couldn't. Zach from the monastery craftsman's yard has bought out all the copper.
Okay. That's very, very suspicious. I'm pretty sure that's Zach now, but, before I do that, I'm going to have to talk to the weaponsmith as well.
I'm at your service, Sir Knight. Good luck.
Okay, no. Apparently I can't. So yeah, they do not count as like I know a smith enough. Okay, so the weaponsmith doesn't count as a smith. And I'm not sure, like I could, like maybe I can talk to the armorer, but I'm pretty sure that the armorer is definitely not being counted as a smith. Okay, but let's just do it just in case we can get like any kind of info.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh yeah, that is Master Otto. Okay.
I'm at your service, Sir Knight.
What can you tell me about the blacksmiths here in Sasau?
Depends which ones you mean. In the town, there's Mikesh. He's a decent man and an honest craftsman. And in the yard by the monastery, there's Zach. But there's not many good words I can say about him.
Okay, let's see. How does he think about Mikesh?
Tell me something about Mikesh.
Like I said, he's an honest craftsman, which isn't something you can say about every blacksmith in town.
What about the monastery blacksmith, Zach?
Well, him and me don't exactly see eye to eye. He wanted to buy my business, but I turned him down. Ever since then, he hasn't had a good word to say about me.
That'll be all.
Okay, let's see. And yeah, copper.
Do you make anything out of copper, Master?
I do a bit of Damascene decor sometimes. Why do you ask?
I'm looking for someone who could do me some copper sheets.
Well, that's pretty rough and ready work. I wouldn't waste my time with it. But go and ask Zach from the craftsman's yard by the monastery. He's bought up all the copper to be had around here anyway.
Okay, yeah. It's definitely that Zach guy.
Yeah.
Ow! Watch where you're going. You know they killed.
Okay, let's mark the place, because I missed it, and yeah, let's talk to them again. Because maybe they are going to be a bit more honest. And this time I'm saving the game before I'm doing it.
So back to that copper, Master Blacksmith.
What? I thought I told you I don't work with copper.
That's not what I heard.
What?
I was told in town that you bought all the other blacksmiths' copper.
By Mickelson the Master Armourer, am I right? They're forever trying to smear my good name. That's why they said it. To make me look suspicious.
But they don't know I'm investigating anything.
Then they're making things up just for spite. Anything else? I still have work to do.
Okay. Yeah, I don't believe this guy. Let's see. Find out who instead works with copper. I thought I already asked them. Yeah. Let's see.
Jesus Christ be praised. Your father says you don't work any copper.
We don't.
I've heard differently around town. They say your father's bought up all the copper to be had.
Are you calling me a liar? Or my father? You're asking for it, boy.
Let's see. Okay, so sadly I cannot use the speech option, but I could use the heart option. Let's try that first.
You're right. It's nothing to me either way.
Right. So clear off.
I mean, beside the fact I'm here on behalf of the Royal Burgrave Sir Radzig Kobyla, investigating a grievous crime against the Crown.
What? What are you talking about?
I'd let you read my Bill of Authority, but I doubt you're educated enough to understand it.
I'm so sorry. I didn't realise. If I'd known, of course I wouldn't. I mean, you understand, don't you?
Stop prattling, for God's sake, and start telling me the truth. What's the story with the copper at your forge?
You're right. We do make copper sheets here at night.
Okay, yeah.
So why all the secrecy about it?
Father forbade me to talk about it. I don't know why. I didn't ask.
Who buys those sheets from you?
I don't know. I've never set eyes on him. Father doesn't like to talk about it.
Your father has some serious explaining to do.
I'm so sorry. If I'd known who you were, I'd never have taken such liberties.
Okay, let's see. Yeah, I don't want to think. Yeah, I don't want to say them that they're unclear, because otherwise, they might not help me in the future. So yeah.
Don't think you're out of the woods yet.
Jesus Christ! Take care now.
Okay. Now I'm going to talk to them again.
So back to that copper, Master Blacksmith.
What? I thought I told you I don't work with copper.
Your son put it quite differently.
What's that? What are you blabbering on about?
Don't be angry with him. I didn't give him any choice.
All right. I suppose there's no point lying. We do make copper sheets here, and I wanted to keep it quiet.
Why?
Pays me good money, and the people I do it for. I wouldn't want to get on the wrong side of them.
Okay, let's see. Yeah, is someone threatening you? Probably.
Did they threaten you?
They didn't have to. Just by the look of them, I could say I needed to shut my mouth and do what they wanted.
And did they ever tell you who they were? Do you know where to find them?
I know a little. But show some understanding. There's nothing but trouble in it for me. I'll lose the work and be left looking over my shoulder for some thugs to come and burn down my house. Or worse.
Let's see. What you get from me with mushroom? I mean, I do want to tell them that that they are already in like huge troubles, because they are very well involved in those kind of forgeries. So let's see. What you get from me will be much worse. You shouldn't be working for criminals. Still, I'm going to try to be the nice guy first, and if not, then I'm just going to go all out.
If you lie down with dogs, you shouldn't complain about the fleas.
There's no need for threats. We can both benefit here. If I tell you everything I know, you can help me with a certain small matter. One that'll cover up for my loss of earnings.
Let's see. So, my stats are higher than theirs, so I can choose all options. But yeah, what's the matter first?
What are we talking about?
I recently tried to buy Master Armourer Otto Rabstein's business for my son Vitus, but that old fool wouldn't listen to reason. He said he couldn't understand his legacy being taken over by a clod like my Vitus. Despite the insult,
And what is it you need from...
I thought I'd show Otto that Vitus isn't such a dolt as he thinks.
Sorry, not interested.
No,
I see.
Let's... Are they try making deals with me? I mean, I can go with that option. Like my skills are 10 and theirs are 9. So let's try that one.
You've got cheek. Not only are you in with the counterfeiter gang, but you lied to me on top of it. You should be on your knees begging for mercy right now. I'm not trying to make a profit.
I didn't know what they were doing.
But now you do know, and you've still got the cheek to try to strike a deal with me. So Rad's definitely going to be hearing about this.
You're right. I'm sorry, I overstepped the mark. I certainly didn't mean to offend one of Lord Radzig's men. One evening I got a visit from this scruffy beggar calling himself Rapota. He had a yellow cape on and kept whistling to himself. There was a knight with him too, but he didn't give his name. They told me what I had to do, how much I'd get for it, and I had to keep my mouth shut.
And where can I find this Rapota? Or the knight?
I don't know exactly. But I've always left the wagon with the goods behind the monastery, on the hill there, next to a small chapel under a big tree.
Anything else?
No. I swear that's all I know.
Well, that'll do me for now.
Young man, about that matter I need help with. I'll gladly pay you.
Later.
Not interested.
Good luck to you.
Okay, let's have a look. So, pretty much every clue leads to this small place. Let's see what this be. Go and speak with Master Favor. That, and also check out the place where the materials are handed over. So yeah, there are like multiple deals made at this one specific place. Maybe like I can get some like more details from Master Favor that'll help me. At least I hope so.
Greetings. What business have you?
You look different, Master.
So as to fit in. I don't want it known that I'm in town.
Okay. I mean, I kinda do see the reason already.
So what have you found out so far?
I found out where they get the copper sheets from.
Really? So tell me.
It's the smith on the monastery craftsman's yard. He supplies the counterfeiters.
Do you know how he gets the goods to them?
No. All I know is that someone called Rapota collected the goods.
Not much, but it's a start. At least it's not a common name. Listen, Henry. I had another thought on the way here. Those counterfeiters have to have a punch die to make the fake coins.
Yes, of course.
That's sophisticated work. There's a man I know who works at the monastery yard. Master engraver Jerome of Silesia.
You don't suppose that he's...
No, not that, God forbid. I know him well. He'd never do anything like that. But he runs an engraving workshop, so he might have heard something.
Very well, I'll ask him.
But ask with tact. I don't want him getting offended. And I prefer you not to mention me at all.
I'll try to think of something.
Okay, let's see. And yeah, the Quicksilver.
I found out where they get their Quicksilver from. You were right, it was the monastery.
It was the only logical explanation.
It changed hands on the hill behind the monastery.
Have you been there to have a look around?
Not yet.
Maybe it would be worth the time.
I'll go and see.
And have you found out who's behind it?
Rapota, once again.
The same scoundrel.
That's all.
Goodbye.
Okay. Let's see.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's the place where they are selling the goods. ended. Peaceful. Let's see, can I poison them? Yep, the spot is now poisoned.
Why are you just sitting around?
Why not? Admiring the view? People just do not appreciate a lovely view these days.
Yeah, of course.
Does the name Rapita ring any bells for you?
Rapota, you say? Rapota. No, I can't hear any bells ringing at all.
As if. Let's see. I mean, both are going to work, so let's go with the harsher method this time.
Admiring the view, my arse. If you ever want to see another view
Okay,
again,
that's a bit too
I
harsh.
suggest you answer my question.
Ha! I've been more impressively threatened by my sister's baby.
Fuck you. Look, you little jester, I'm investigating a crime against the king on the direct orders of Sir Radzig. Are you really going to keep pretending you don't know anything?
Hang on! What's all this about a crime against the king? I'm just keeping an eye on things. When a wagon comes in, I make sure nobody robs it. I get a commission for that, that's it.
See? That didn't hurt a bit.
Okay, let's see.
Where's Rapita?
I don't know. He's been staying in town lately. He hardly ever shows up here. It seems he's keeping an eye on someone there. I don't know who.
Who comes
Okay.
to fetch them?
I don't know. Some people. They don't speak. They just look mean. Take the goods and go.
Okay, yeah, that's really suspicious, let's see.
Bit of friendly advice. You're wasting your time here. Rapita's scarpered and won't be coming back this way anytime soon. You might as well pack up and go home.
What? That bastard owes me a dozen groschen. Damn it. Now what? Well, no use hanging around here anyway. In any case, thanks for the information. I could have been stuck here for weeks.
Okay. Let's see, can I talk to that one? No, they are sleeping. I mean, good luck with the spot right here. It's only a slightly bit poisoned now. Oh shit. So this guy goes away. Means this bandit who doesn't know anything will eat from the spot and die. Okay, yeah. Or not, because they are oscillating. Okay, so no one's going to die. Let's see, I mean, I can get some food, but nothing else. Okay, check out the engraving workshop.
Yeah.
Okay, they have to be upstairs.
My respects to you.
How goes the work, Master?
Getting there, getting there. You need something, my boy?
Let's see, do you work here alone? Let's ask some, like, other smaller questions before going to the really big one.
You've got quite a large workshop, Master. You don't do all the work alone, surely?
I'm usually here with my apprentice Florian. Of course, by simple observation, you'll note that this is not currently the case, and I'm here alone, which means that either I'm a liar or something out of the ordinary has occurred.
I see. I think. So what's happened to Florian?
He shares the fate of the pharaohs for today. The fifth scourge of Egypt did smite him, the plague, or so his message advised me.
Jesus Christ, the plague?
Do remain calm. I'm quite certain the plague from which Florian is suffering wasn't a judgment from on high, or if it was a judgment on excessive drinking. I'm told such an ailment can be of truly biblical proportions.
Okay, yeah, let's see. So it could be that Florian is doing the fortress, or it could be that just Florian has gotten sick.
What's he like, your apprentice, Florian?
I'm afraid that his exuberant youth has taken its toll. He's been acting strangely of late. I fear he has delusions of persecution.
I don't really know what you mean, at all.
Recently, for example, he told me that someone was following him. And the very next day he bought a padlock from the blacksmith and locked up his chest, as though I would ever sneak into it. In any case, why the interest? Are you looking for him?
Something like that.
May I ask why?
I've got a message for him.
I have a message for him.
A message? Who would be interested in that wastrel? Other than his furious and deeply disappointed master, of course. About your question, you'll find him at home, no doubt feverishly dying. He sleeps in the baker's cellar.
Ah, thank you.
Okay, let's see. Yeah, do they have any enemies? Like, now that they are speaking about that, like, yeah, this just makes it more suspicious.
Does Florian have any enemies?
A man such as he certainly owes money at every turn, and the parents of local girls are undoubtedly displeased with his attempts to propagate. However, most recently it was that fury from the baths who accosted him in quite a spectacular rage.
Okay, that's even more interesting now.
A woman from the baths? What did she do?
The harpy nearly tore all Florian's hair out. I don't frequently feel sorry for my ne'er-do-well apprentice, but on that occasion I made an exception.
Do you have any idea why she did it?
She was screaming about some girl, some flighty bathmaid, Esther. I would say that Florian had felt the joys of spring and acted accordingly, although one would have thought they'd be used to that sort of thing at the bathhouse.
Okay, so yeah.
What are you doing here anyway?
You're in an engraver's shop, my boy. We're engraving, of course.
Yeah, but engraving what? And what's it used for?
Oh, we engrave wood and stone as well as metal. Here in the monastery, it's mostly about decoration.
Okay.
Thank you. I'll leave you to your work.
Good luck to you.
Let's have a look. Talk to the Madam of the Baths and talk to Flora, the engraver's apprentice. Okay. So yeah.
Yeah.
God watch over you. Good night. Especially in these dark times. Can I do something for you?
Yeah, Florian.
I hear you're at odds with apprentice Florian.
At odds? I'll give you at odds. It's that sod's fault they took my Esther. Poor girl. I shudder to think what's become of her.
Okay, that's a lot of dialogue options, yeah.
This man came in wanting a bath, and Esther with it. She doesn't normally offer that kind of service, but I didn't see the harm, so I sent her in to him. And suddenly I hear screams. So I run out, and I see the bastard pulling her out of the tent and shoving her into a boat.
Oh, what? Okay.
I'm sorry they took her, but what exactly has it got to do with Florian?
They shouted at me to tell Florian that when he wises up, he'll get the girl back.
Okay, I'm still a
I
bit
assume
confused.
Florian knows this, Esther.
You know village girls. They don't get much of a choice. Every other knave has a turnip for a brain, and if they don't, they're relatives. And then some young dandy turns up who writes her little poems. What's the poor girl to do? And this is how it ends. She should have stuck with the turnip heads.
What did the bailiff make of it?
Don't even get me started on that. He's another fine... I won't say what. I told him everything, but he says he won't do nothing about it.
How's that then?
He wouldn't tell me to my face, of course. But people here don't think much of us. There's some as reckon my Esther deserves what she got. Poor girl.
Where can I find this Florian? I'd like to ask him a few questions.
He works in the engraver's workshop at the monastery craftsman's yard. And if he's not there, he'll be holed up like the rat he is in the cellar he rents from the baker. He's afraid of me, for sure.
Okay.
It sounds like you were close to Esther.
I loved her like my very own. She came to me as an orphan, like a wolf child she was. I raised her and taught her and gave her a job, and now she's gone. Who knows if she's even alive?
Okay, yeah, that's kind of bad.
I'd like to know more about the kidnap.
God bless.
Okay, yeah. So, yeah, Todd from the engraver's apprentice.
Good afternoon. Good luck then.
Okay, I need to go. Let's see. Nope. Oh yeah, here.
My respects to you.
You look quite sprightly for an invalid.
What? Who the hell are you?
My name's Henry, and I'm making inquiries for Sir Radzig Kobyla.
And what do you want from me?
Straight to the point then. All right. I've been investigating counterfeit money, and the trail led me straight to you. Does the name Rappator mean anything to you?
I don't know. Maybe?
Don't bother. I know you know him. You make the punch dice for the counterfeiters. How do you hand them over? Do you know where their workshop is?
I can't say anything. I'll deny everything and you've got nothing on me. No evidence, just accusations.
Let's see, but you confessed to me the execution will sort out you. Is it because of that girl? Let's see. Let's go with but you confessed to me.
You just incriminated yourself.
Oh no, reputation lost.
Like I said, I'll deny everything.
And do you really think that's going to help you? Your word means nothing. You've got the tools, the knowledge, and the workshop. The only thing missing is a motive, but I'm guessing it's money.
I don't give a fuck about money.
So what then?
Those bastards kidnapped Esther. If I don't cooperate, they'll kill her.
Okay. Let's ask, yeah, about Esther. Maybe that'll give us some more details.
Who is Esther?
My girl, of course. That scum took her right out of the bathhouse.
Okay, yeah, I'm sorry.
I'm sorry about that.
Yay, reputation gained.
Listen, I'll tell you everything, I promise. But only if I know that Esther's safe.
What, so I'm to go searching for her in the woods?
I know where they're keeping her, but nobody will help me. And what can puny little me do faced with those strapping great villains?
Okay, let's see. How dare you haggle with me if they take to their heels? You know it's yes again. I mean, there's nothing bad in saving Esther, so let's do that.
Very well. I'll bring back your Esther.
Really?
Yes, but then you have to tell me everything.
I will. I swear to God Almighty. Please, just bring her back to me. Nothing else matters.
Where are they keeping her?
In the Skalitz Hills. There are some abandoned cottages around the mines. That's where I saw her last. They took me there when I said they had to let me speak to her.
All right. I'll go there and try and think of something.
You're my savior.
Don't get your hopes up. Anything can happen.
God be with you.
Okay. So, let's have a look. We need to go basically almost to Skalitz. Yeah. And that's where they are kidnapping this one person. So let's go to Ravna. That's the closest location.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey, who's there?
What's that? What? Well, I never. The pig turns up willingly for...
Get over here!
I'm gonna...
Yeah. The PC.
Yeah. What's up? Shitting yourself?
Jesus Christ!
Oh, key to shed, yeah. But a long distance arrow, that sounds nice. Let's see. Okay, let's keep it with that. Key to shed, another key, okay. Let's keep one piece of armor. And then sell it, okay. Wait, no.
Where is everyone? What?
You're just going to disappear like that. Oh, my huntsman's sword. Let's keep that one.
Oh, do you...
They won't hurt you now.
However did you find me?
Florian told me where they took you.
I'm a fool. I thought he was just a dandy, God knows why. And it turns out he's a villain in league with thieves. And a coward too. This whole time he knew where I was.
Let's see, so the first one I would have tried to rescue you immediately. Let's say it's not their fault.
It's not Florian's fault. He was terrified they'd do something to you. They had him over a barrel.
You're right. Poor Florian must have been more scared than me.
I'd say so.
We should probably set off.
I'll go with you. I'd hate to lose you on the way.
What is it you want here?
Okay. Let's start the Florian.
God save. What can I do for you?
I found that Esther of yours.
I know! Back already. How can I ever thank you?
By telling me all about the goings-on with Rapita.
They found me in the tavern one evening. Caught me when I went to the ship pile. They started to badger me about working for them.
They?
Yes, Rapita. And a knight they called Sir Jezek.
And then what?
They explained what they wanted from me and I told them to sod off.
I'm guessing that didn't go down too well.
It wasn't all that bad. They just threw me on the dung heap and left. I thought it was just a drunkard's joke. But then they took Esther.
Ah, okay, so that's how it happened.
Where will I find Rapita?
He's usually wherever I am.
What does that mean?
He watches me. Everywhere I go. And when I'm at home, he sits on the bench in the square, watching my house.
So he's there now?
Hard to say. Sometimes I see him in the tavern on the green, buying supplies.
All right. At least I know where to start. And you go to work tomorrow, you hear?
Why?
Because we have to lure him out. And besides, your master will surely be glad to see you.
I have my doubts.
Okay, yeah.
Why didn't you tell anyone?
At first I took it for a bad joke. And then, when they snatched Esther, there was nothing to be done.
I suppose I'd better go. I'd hate the bastard to get away.
Good luck, and thanks for the help. God be with you.
Okay. Let's see. Find Raptor, so yeah. They said that sometimes they watch like their house, stuff like that, but... So, could that be? No, that's Lennyaa.
ale for me.
I'll be back in touch, Kate.
Maybe the innkeeper knows something.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Nope. Is that Raptor? No, that's a gambler.
Mother of... Good luck, then.
Okay, so... Shit, where's Florian? Like, just saw them going probably for work, and... Yeah, now they are kinda gone. Because if I just follow them, I should find Rapata. Wait, what? Wait a minute. Oh yeah. That is Florian here. And that is Rapata. So yeah, they are actually following them.
Are you Raptor by any chance?
Pardon me? Do we know each other?
No, but I'm hoping to change that.
Well, I don't have much time right now. I'd best be off.
It'll only take a moment.
All right then. What do you want?
I see. I know you buy copper for the fortress. I mean, all of them. But yeah, let's go straight to the point.
I know you buy quicksilver for those counterfeiters.
It seems there's no point making excuses.
None. Now tell me where their workshop is.
Of course. That will be the best solution.
So?
Let's leave it for another time.
No.
No, I give up.
Okay.
So, are you ready to talk?
I will. Just don't hurt me, please. What do you want from me?
Tell me where the workshop is. Don't worry. Your master won't be punishing you for betraying him. You're both going to have too many other problems.
It's in the Skullet's mines.
That doesn't narrow it down very much.
On the eastern side of Skullet's Hill, there's an abandoned mine gallery. Well, it used to be abandoned. Now there's a small camp in front of it, and the workshop is inside.
Okay, so yeah. That's a bit more, but yeah.
Who is your lord?
Sir Yezhek of Ronov. That's what he calls himself, although Ronov Castle's long gone.
Okay.
What happened to it?
Ronov used to belong to Vincent, Count Lichtenberg. After his death, it fell to Margrave Jobst, and he had it pulled down. He knew full well that Vincent's vassals would resist him.
Why? Everyone knows that when a lord dies without issue, the king can confer his estate on whoever he pleases.
But Vincent had descendants. Ronov only fell to the Margrave because he declared them all illegitimate. All because Vincent had refused to fight for him against Sir Prokop. Sir Yezhek led a revolt of the vassals, but Jobst rounded them all up. Only Sir Yezhek got away. Since then, he's become the scourge of the domain.
Okay, yeah.
Who are you, anyway?
They call me Rapota. I used to be the executioner's henchman in Brno.
And how did you come to be serving Sir Yezhek?
I helped him escape from prison. If I was going to serve anyone, better Sir Yezhek than the executioner.
So you saw being a brigand's henchman as a step up in the world?
I thought if things changed and he stopped marauding, he might get Ronov back and take me into his service.
Well, after this little escapade, you can forget about that. You'll be lucky if you don't end up swinging on the gallows.
It's all the same anyway now. I've betrayed him.
So who's Sir Yeshek working for? Don't tell me he just took it into his head one day to start forging coins.
That's not for me to know. Sir Yeshek was on speaking terms with various lordships.
Such as?
We were often guests at the monastery, but I slept in the hayloft, so I heard nothing.
And apart from that?
In the camp, you'd occasionally see a Hungarian nobleman, but I don't know what he was doing there, or who he is.
I think I've heard enough.
Can I ask you something?
Yes?
I don't want to hang. It's a horrible death. I prefer you just kill me here and now.
Alright, the dungeon is waiting. Be off while you can. Yeah, just run away.
Ah, you're not worth tainting my sword with your blood. Now get lost before I change my mind.
Okay, secure Uruk's help and find the entrance to the mine shaft and Sky's okay. Let's talk with Uruk first, cause yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Damn it, I wish I was able to swim.
Oops.
Yeah. Bloody quick.
I finally found out where the Forger's workshop is. Master Fafar was right. The Forgers are sticking close to the supply source. Their workshop is somewhere in the mines. The entrance is on the eastern side of the hill. I've no idea what to expect there, but I'd rather go there with some backup.
I will be glad to give it. Lead on.
Okay, game saved. That's interesting. Wait, am I going to the right direction? I mean, that's a mine entrance. Let's check my quest log again. Like, I remember they said it, there's a workshop like outside and that it's on the eastern side. Oh wait, Ulrich apparently already knows which direction to go. Ah! Henry isn't fast enough. Well, like Henry is fast enough, but doesn't have enough stamina.
Someone there? What are you doing here? Tired of life, aren't you?
To arms! Get over here!
Over here! Where is everyone? Quick!
I'll slaughter you!
Oh!
Enjoy this.
Shit! Gone weak at the knees, have you? Over here! Where is everyone? Quick!
Leave me alone! Watch out!
What the?
Come here, little liver. Herr Gott!
Okay, they're all German apparently.
Come on then, you whelp. Huntsman.
You'll get Your end is nigh! You're going to cry now.
Boy.
What the fuck? How are they dodging that? With like literally no defense. Finally. No, 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 no. You're not just running away. Ooh, some dried food, that's good. Okay, they do have some good armor, but let's see, like I don't want to be overloaded with weight, so let's take one male thingy and then let's give that immediately to my horse. God, that's like a enormous territory here.
Jesus Christ. Who are you and what are you doing here? I'm here at the command of the royal hetman, Sir Radzig Kabila.
And who's he? That's no concern of yours.
I'm sure we could come to some sort of agreement. I have plenty of coin.
We can come to an agreement that you'll keep your mouth shut. Please, don't take this personally.
Wait!
What? Do you want to do it? Be my guest. It gives me no pleasure.
You can't kill him. I have orders to take him to Rattay.
That is unfortunate. I have orders to kill everyone involved in this business.
You can't do that.
I have no choice, as you are aware.
Why do you want to kill him? He may have valuable information.
For that exact reason. My master does not wish this man to fall into the wrong hands, especially those of Radzik Kobila.
Wait a minute. You're a traitor, you can lie about killing him. I mean, let's try that, the other one.
You can tell your lord the man is dead. He'll never find out.
But he will. Or do you think you can lock this man away from sight until Judgment Day?
Why not?
Do not be naive, boy. Look around you. This land swarms with rats and snakes, especially now. There is no secret that is not for sale. If I let you have him, my own head will be on a spike before the month is out.
You don't have to go back to the Rosenbergs.
How do you know about the Rosenbergs?
Master Fayfar recognized the writing on your letter of passage.
Just as I said, there is nothing safe from prying eyes in this land. And where would you suggest I go?
Into Sir Radzig's service. He needs people like you.
I serve Kobila. Out of the question. If he learned of all that I did for the Rosenbergs, he would hang me from the nearest tree. But you are right, I do not have to return to the Rosenbergs. In fact, I cannot.
Why not?
I am a knight without a crest, without allegiance. No one was meant to know whom I serve. If the Rosenbergs hear that I have been found out, they will see to it I vanish. They cannot afford to be associated with me.
Where will you go then?
Where the road takes me, as I have many times before. Farewell, Henry.
Auf Wiedersehen.
Okay. Wait. Can I talk to them? No.
Please. I'm sure we can come.
Well, that's a good camera angle.
You can talk all you like, but not here and not to me. Let's go.
Let's go. Master Fayfar is very keen to meet you.
Good work, Henry.
Thank you, Master Fayfar. It wasn't easy, I can tell you.
I'll take some men and have a good look around there.
And what should I do?
You should get some rest and go to Rattay. In the meantime, Sir Radzig will have this wretch questioned. Maybe he'll get something useful out of him.
All right. I'll see you in Rattay then.
Okay. Let's check our quest log. Return to Rattay and speak with Radzik Kobila. Okay, let's do that. Rattay and fast travel. Okay, yeah. Before I talk to them, I should really sleep here in game because Henry is getting kind of tired. This is kind of interesting, like with this skill that I have. As long as I do not move, I don't lose any tiredness, so I can just like wait endlessly. Like as you see, the energy does not go down. So yeah. Henry's been like awake for like, I don't know, a week or so, but yeah, for quite long.
There's the man. Good work, Henry.
Thank you, sir.
I tell you to take a well-earned rest, but unfortunately I need one more thing from you.
Whatever you command.
Jezek refuses to talk to us. The stubborn bastard's asking to see you.
Me?
Indeed. Normally I'd send for Captain Burner to beat it out of him, but then I told myself that if he's so keen to speak to you...
I'll try to get something out of him. Where is he?
He's locked up in the tower. Bernard will give you the key.
Very well, sir.
Okay, yeah. I'm pretty sure that if I jump down from here, I'm gonna die. But let's see, how much damage do I get from here? Wait, only that much?
Hey, Henry's come to see us.
Let's try it again, because I have the feeling that I landed on the roof over there. Okay, yeah, it's a bit more. But that means that I could potentially fall from this height as well. Yeah, I can. Okay, so I can fall from that height. Yeah, but now I need bandages, which I have at my horse. Let's see, where are the bandages? Alright, let's have a look. Where is this person? Okay, so they are at the tower.
God's sake.
Can I do anything to help?
And I'm bleeding again. Okay, let's fix that. And it's fixed.
Good day. I need the key to Yezhek's cell.
So Radzig let him have his way in the end. He should have let me beat some answers out of him.
Let's see, no, he does not talk to you. I wouldn't presume to question the judgment of Radzig. I don't know.
No wonder
Yeah.
he doesn't want to talk to you.
Ah, shit. No,
Just
rotation
try not
loss.
to mess it up. Here's that key.
Thanks.
God be with you.
Okay, and now I need to go to A, which is at the end of the city, so yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
How are you, Henry?
Let's see.
Well, finally, I've had quite a wait.
Why do you want to talk to me, of all people?
You brought me here. You should consider it an honor.
Okay.
It's true to say I have a lot of questions.
Well, there you are, then. It did cross my mind, though, that it might be nice to get some assurances for my cooperation. After all, I'm the one the Margrave unjustly declared the scourge of the land and expelled from Moravia. They even pulled my beautiful castle down. It was the necessity of making a living that forced me to take some liberties.
Wait, what? Stick to the point, yeah.
I suppose there's some truth in that. I may speak with Sir Radzig and he might pardon you, but not unless you start talking.
Very well, ask me anything you want. I won't be obstructive.
What I want to know most of all is who's behind it. Who are you making those forgeries for?
Do you think I couldn't have handled it all myself?
I'm not trying to insult you. It's just not a job one man could do alone.
All right, the way it began was I was short of coin, as usual. So I let those crimps in Sasau recruit me.
Recruit you into what?
I didn't inquire too much. In this business, you don't ask too many questions. But when they found out I wasn't just anybody, they put me in charge of the counterfeiting. A foreigner by the name of Eric gave me instructions. But for sure, he isn't the chief. And there's someone highly placed at the monastery who's mixed up in it too. But I don't know who.
Okay, interesting. Let's see. What about Eric? And then the crimps. And then the monastery.
This Eric? You reckon he's not the one in charge?
He puts on airs, but he's just a naive young pup. And he's always going on about his lord, though he never mentioned him by name.
Where can I find this Eric? You must have had some meeting place.
He used to come to the workshop unannounced. And after what's happened, I doubt he'll be showing his face there again.
Okay.
How did you come to hear of all this business?
I met some old friends in Colleen a few months ago, and they said they were heading for Sasau, that armed men were being recruited, and they'll hire anyone.
Okay.
Old friends? Who were they?
Just a couple of brigands. We used to ambush the Margrave's messengers in Moravia together.
Nice friends you keep.
I was in dispute with the Margrave. A man in my position finds himself mixed up with all sorts.
And then what?
Rapota and I had been living off stale crusts for a month. so I wasn't going to turn down the chance of work, honest or otherwise. We rode to Sasau and met with the recruiters. It didn't take long to realize I was a nobleman fallen on hard times, not some common peasant.
Can you get to the point?
Well, they introduced me to this Eric, and he told me what was needed. They set up the workshop, got the men, the supplies, everything.
Okay.
Crimps? You're telling me this Eric is recruiting armed men in Sasau?
Well, it seems so. I was giving the recruiters some of the coins to do it. The fake ones, of course.
Where can I find the recruiting gang?
That's tricky. It was my friends who led me to them. We met with them in the woods next to Sasau. It's about who you know, as always.
You said you gave them money. Where was that?
They'd ride to the mine gallery to see me. I don't suppose you'd find them there now.
If you say so.
Okay, yeah. The monastery.
This highly placed person at the monastery, what can you tell me about him?
I've no idea who he is, only that he's no small fry. After all, he handles the exchange of the forgeries in Passau.
I see. Is there anything else at all you can tell me about him?
No, he was supposed to supply me with materials too, but he backed out. Eric said he probably got cold feet.
That'll do me for the moment.
Will you put in a word for me with Sir Radzig? I'll swear allegiance to him if he'll have me. I'm sick of being a renegade.
I can try, but no guarantees.
I can try, but I can't promise you anything.
Okay, just have to report to Sir Radzig.
Fresh bread! Come and get it! Man cannot live by bread alone, but he can't live without it either.
Oh, come on.
Yeah. Yeah.
Ah. So what have you learned?
All sorts of things.
There's some foreigner called Eric behind the counterfeiting ring, and someone highly placed at the monastery.
The monastery? Really?
That's what Jezek claimed.
So it's worse than I thought. If this is true, we'll have to proceed with the utmost caution.
Why? Can't we just go to the monastery to investigate?
No. If the church is truly involved, I have no authority.
Okay, yeah, that's kind of bad. Yeah, what will you do?
What will you do? I'll have to think about it. It won't be an easy nut to crack. I'll have to consult with Hanush. And what of this Eric? Who is he?
I don't know, but he's recruiting armed men in Sasau and forming an army.
Damn! So it looks like Pribyslavitz wasn't the end of it.
It most certainly wasn't, sir. And what's more, Sir Jezek is convinced this Eric is only a go-between, and there's someone bigger behind him.
You should return to Sasau and take a closer look at those recruiters. If they're going to attack, we must find out sooner than last time.
It might not be as straightforward as that. So Jezek didn't know them and has no idea how to find them.
You'll have to manage somehow, my lad. Don't tell me there's an armed force amassing here and nobody knows anything. Go to Sasau and try to find them.
I'm not sure where to start.
Wait.
Ask around the alehouses.
Why do I have reputation
or
loss?
at the
Okay.
Rathaus. Someone must have heard something. These things can't be entirely kept in the dark. Whatever you do, be careful, Henry. And best not mention my name. It would attract unwelcome attention. What we want is for the Crimps to take you for just another village lad they can lure into their gang.
All right, sir. I'll try to blend in as best I can.
I know I'm asking a lot of you. but I know of no one else who could help as much as you can now.
Yeah. I promised Yashak he could make a deal with you. Let's try that. Let's
Sir,
hope.
there's one more thing.
Ah shit,
Sir
reputation
Yezhak
loss.
went with me
No.
without resistance,
No.
because I promised him I could come to an
No.
agreement with
I'm
you.
more like this. No.
My boy. You make promises in my name? That could turn out very badly for both of us. But, if it can prevent bloodshed, why the hell not? We may well come to some arrangement after all, but I can't say yet what will become of him. You'd better run along.
As you can
Okay.
answer.
Okay. Shit. And game save, so yeah. Okay, let's have a look at our quest log because we have a lot of stuff to do. And yeah, now we are on the second quest. If you can't beat them. Okay, so yeah. Let's see. Find out where the Crimps meet Assessor. Ask the Assessor Bailiff about the Crimps. Ask the Innkeeper at the Tavern on the Green about the Crimps. Ask the Innkeeper at the Wagoners Inn about the Crimps. Okay, so a lot of interrogating. Okay, map. Yeah, we need to go to Sasau. Wait, this guy's still here?
Please. Thank you. Thank you 100-fold. You have a good heart.
Okay, yeah. Just a very quick small thing. I need to sell my loot before I start any quest. Okay, let's see. Move to inventory and I need to set this one. This one. The blue combat Japan. I'm not sure. Do I need to set this one or this one? Because like I have the green nobleman souls. Yeah, I need to set this one. Like I have this fancy set of armor for like I'm not sure the speech. The charisma. That's the charisma set.
God bless.
Wait, not repairs? Great. Okay. Let's see, do I have anything like really good? Okay. The Bright Milanese Brigandine seems to be really good, but before I do that, I should compare. I should prepare mine, because of course, if it's not like at full health, it cannot be compared. So, yeah.
Let's have a word.
Well,
What do you say?
It's not worth.
All right.
That sounds pretty interesting.
That's a keyword.
Aye, that.
Okay. Wait a minute. I also need to sell the swords, but I can sell the swords here at this shop. So let's move them back to my horse. Weapons. Back. Okay. And yeah, let's see. Can I buy some training? Skills. Where is repair? Maintenance, that's how it's called. It's at level 14, okay, so I need another level before I can improve that one. Okay.
Come right up. It's a feast for your eyes and your stomach. It's hard to resist. You'll not find better meat anywhere.
My respects to you.
I've got a few questions for you, Bailiff, if you don't mind. Have you been having some trouble around here?
And what business is it of yours? Did someone complain? Who sent you here?
No one complained, though I'd be interested to know why you think they might. It was Lord Radzig who...
No, you shouldn't say that.
We'd heard word that some unsavoury characters are holed up round here.
Begging your pardon, but what the devil does Sir Radzig care about it? And I keep hearing the same from Sir Sebastian. And he's got no dog in this fight either.
Let's see, there must be quite a few strangers here. I hear they've been putting bandits here. Have you heard gossip about any strangers? Let's try out a speech skill. Because I have like 20 and they have 9.
You have an inn and the horse trails cross here. There must be many travellers come seeking work and not all of them honest men.
Aye, it's true. Bedlam has broken out once or twice, and restoring order was no easy matter.
Has there been anything like that lately?
No. It's been quiet here lately. Now that I think about it, I don't recall coming across anyone here like that.
Nobody looking for soldiering work, maybe as a merchant's guard?
There's always one or two like that. But if they don't get the job, they move on.
Okay, yeah, let's try ask about Sir Sebastian.
Sir Sebastian? Who's that?
Sebastian Baron von Berg. He's here under monastery law to protect us against all this unrest in the land.
Why should he care about the city? That's not his jurisdiction, is it?
Quite true. I'm in charge of this city, but he keeps telling me I've got cutthroats hiding around here, and I should be more vigilant. The goal of the man.
Okay, let's see.
I heard some recruiters are meeting in Sasau. Seemed likely they get up to mischief and people might complain.
Do you think that people here complain and I don't do my job? Nothing of the sort. Old Lederman's the only one that comes complaining, but I pay no heed to him.
And what does this Lederman complain about?
Lederman is our local tanner. Lives by the quarry, which is where, well, some youngsters go there to wrestle.
They go there to fight and that doesn't bother you?
Why would it bother me? Much better to brawl there than in the tavern. At least in the quarry they can't damage anything but each other. And my catchpoles go by there from time to time to keep an eye on things.
I mean, it makes sense. Let's see, have you heard gossip about any strangers? Yeah.
Have you heard any talk of strangers in the town? Maybe people acting oddly?
Nothing worth mentioning. Sure, there's been some talk about the miller. Folks saying they've been seeing him doing this or that, or people visiting him at night, but he's never done anything. He's a decent enough man for a miller.
I'll try asking him if he's heard anything.
He lives on the other side of the river, by the bogs. But don't go getting your hopes up. He might not be able to help.
Okay.
Good luck to you.
Okay, that was Sasau Tanner and ask Miller Simon about the cribs. Yeah, the teller is near south, and B is all the way to the top. Okay.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm glad to see you.
Tanner, I've heard all's not well with you.
It's better now. I must have eaten something bad.
No, I mean you've complained about some ruffians raising hell behind your house.
Aye, true enough. That lot's been a thorn in my side. And when I went to tell them to take it elsewhere, they nearly beat me to a pulp.
Okay, let's see. Where can I find them? How many are there? Nobody does anything about it. Yeah, where can I find them?
When are they there?
Nearly every evening. Every god-forsaken evening. Shouting and bellowing there till nightfall. And then they leave. Probably to get drunk.
How many of them are there?
How would I know? They make as much noise as a herd of wild boar in rutting season.
And did they all attack you?
Aye. They knocked the stuffing right out of me.
And nobody does a thing about it?
I've been to the bailiff, but he couldn't give a rat's arse. There's no commotion under his window, so what does he care?
That's quite a bailiff you've got.
A scarecrow would keep better order.
Let's see, yeah.
If you want, I'll take care of them.
Well, you look like you could move mountains, but there are several of them and just one of you.
Perhaps we'll be able to settle things peacefully.
Maybe. They might think twice before kicking your arse.
Let's see, I try not to get off on the wrong foot. I don't want to, I don't dare to go there alone. Let's go with the first one.
Perhaps I can reason with them. It doesn't have to come to blows.
Well, break a leg, lad. Or better yet, don't. But if you manage to pull it off, you'll get your reward. Don't worry. Take care.
Okay, let's see. Option: take care of the brawls who meet in the evening behind the tennis house. B: ask Miller Simon about the crims. Okay, let's do that. Let's see, where is... okay, so A is... oh, okay, it's just there.
I didn't sit on anyone. How many fucking times do I have to tell you?
You landed on his face with your ass so hard the ground shook.
You're an ass. You'd better hope I don't shake you.
All I'm saying is that's the way it looked.
I'm glad to see you.
Let's see, do you know anything about recruiters here in Sassa, and what happened with the Tanner? Both.
I've heard that someone's looking for men willing to do anything. Do you know anything about it?
If I knew you better, I might tell you. But as things stand...
What went on with the Tanner?
When things got lively, I wasn't here. The others were, though. Go ask them.
Okay.
See you later.
God save you, good night. What can I do for you?
I heard that someone's looking for men willing to do anything. Do you know anything about that?
Willing to do anything? Meaning what? Something filthy like helping the knacker? I wouldn't know. Go and ask someone else.
That's not what I meant, but all right. What happened with the Tanner?
Nothing out of the ordinary. He came to test his mettle like everyone, but he couldn't even get past young Weed. Then he started whining about getting his money back because we tricked him, so we threw him out. He came back a few times after that, complaining about all the shouting, and ordered us to bugger off elsewhere.
But you didn't?
No. And when he got really annoying, he got a punch in the mouth, and he hasn't been back since. Doesn't dare to. but it didn't shut that big mouth of his.
Okay.
God almighty! Has something happened to you? Did someone steal your fancy clothes?
I heard someone was looking for men willing to do anything. Do you know anything about it?
Maybe. I work in the quarry, and they're always looking for extra hands to replace them that's got something broken.
That's not what I meant, but thanks. Why did you thrash the tanner?
Because he came by one day, lost his money, and then started on about how we cheated him and ought to give him back his coin. He was a right pest.
He told me that you jumped him when he asked you to stop making a racket behind his house.
Well, that's sort of true. But he didn't start complaining until he lost his money. Before that, it didn't bother him.
Okay, that's interesting.
I'm glad to see you.
I heard that someone was looking for men willing to do anything. Do you know anything about that?
No, but I'm always the last to hear of anything like that. I'd ask Punch. He'd know.
I heard you gave him quite a beating.
It's his own damn fault.
Really? He just came to tell you to go elsewhere.
That's what he told you? Bollocks! He came of his own accord. It was him started the fuss, after he'd lost all his money.
He really tried to have a go. I wouldn't think he'd have it in him.
He tried, but he didn't have much luck. He does pack a punch. But landing it in the right place, ha! I'm not surprised he's got no children. God be with you.
Okay.
I'm looking for work, and I've heard someone around here wants fearless men. Do you know anything about it?
I've heard they might be looking for a new knacker. So if you're not afraid of carcasses and the occasional pile of shite.
Thanks, but no thanks. Word has it someone's hiring mercenaries and other fighters.
Ah, well, you've heard more than I.
Okay, let's see.
The tanner sent me. He says you've been causing a commotion at night, and I thought I might convince you to stop.
Ha! So all his whining finally found a friendly ear, did it? Let me tell you something first, whelp. I'm the bailiff's man, and we're not doing anything wrong here. Old Lederman's only been whining like that since he lost a bit of silver. Didn't bother him before that.
He told me different.
Ha! Of course he did. Otherwise no one would help him. Go ahead and ask the lads. They'll tell you the same. It's God's honest truth.
I'll take you at your word. But what should I do now?
The way I see it, you've got two choices. Screw that old liar and leave him be, or get down to business.
What does mean get down to business?
What do you mean get down to business?
Well, you may think you're pretty tough, and if you give us all a thrashing, we might think it over. But then again, we're no strangers to a hard fight.
If I break your arm, then you won't be coming here for a while, will you?
But I'm a fair fellow, so I'll make you an offer. If you enter our tournament and win, which means beating us all, then we'll go elsewhere. If you don't win, then you're flat out of luck and have to leave. That's not so bad, is it?
I mean, okay.
What are you doing here?
Nothing special. Just a little evening wrestling. It's good for your back and digestion. And your purse too, if you know your business.
If I wanted to join in, what would I have to do?
It's pretty simple. First you have to beat Weed. He's that not too dangerous looking fella there. But some nights, he gets a good rest and he's got God on his side. Then you can try one of those three. Doesn't matter which. And if you whip all three, you can test your mettle against me. Fair enough.
So the last match is with you?
That's right. They say a bout with me is no joke. Just bad humours.
Okay.
I want to fight you.
What did I tell you? First beat Weed and those three clowns. And then I'll have time for you. Got it? Good
Okay.
luck, then.
Let's do it.
Let's go. Good luck then. Ah!
Oh, shit. No kill. Okay. You okay, bud? Hello?
Let's fight.
You look pretty good. But I'm betting.
We'll see.
Goodbye.
That's way too easy, I don't know. Ah, that one. Again.
Let's fight.
That wasn't bad. Take
Okay.
Let's fight.
That wasn't bad, but now we'll take it up a notch. Take care.
Huh?
No!
Yeah, but.
Ow. Yeah! No! Missed!
I want to fight you.
You put on quite a show. Can't say I expected it. God be with you.
No!
Come on, Henry. Oh, okay.
Good luck then.
I mean, do need to talk to him now, so it's a bit hard. I guess I just need to give him a bit of time to recover, I guess.
That was pretty good. I didn't think you had it in you.
You were really good. I've got to hand it to you. Most lads don't make it past me. So listen, I want to tell you something.
What's that?
There are people here looking for really tough men, and I'd say you fit the bill. So when you walk through town this evening, if there's a light in the church, go in and wait a while. If they like the looks of you, they might give you some work.
Thanks. I'll think about it.
Okay. Let's see, go and brawl Elsa. What
Look
is
here,
that?
lads. I hope I won't be seeing you around here again. Go and find some other place for your games.
All right. We'll go. But if you want to fight again, you're always welcome. I bet you'll come off worse next time. Goodbye.
Okay, let's talk to a tenor. When it's daytime.
God almighty, has something happened to you? Did someone steal your...
They told me a different tale. Said you went there to fight of your own free will and lost a good deal of silver. Is that the way of it?
I did go there at first, but they cheated. And when I caught them cheating, they beat me. And now I have to hear that racket every day.
I mean, I did take care of
If you
them,
want,
so...
I'll take care of them.
Well, you look like you could move...
Perhaps we'll be able to settle things peacefully.
Maybe. They might think twice before...
Perhaps I can...
Well, God be with you.
I've taken care of the lads who were bothering you. You'll have a quiet evening tonight.
God bless you, lad. And here's something for your trouble and kindness. Unlike that miserable bailiff.
If anything else grieves you, just say the word.
See you later.
Oh, okay, wonderful. Now, let's see. No, I'm not going to the Red Attorney. Go to the crew's meeting place and try to find out from the location of the camp. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, so if I got that correctly, I just have to wait till night time. So, yeah, let's do that.
Huh? Hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done, on earth as it is in heaven.
Amen.
What?
So, you've been looking for us, eh? What is it you want?
I hear you're hiring men who don't mind getting their hands dirty.
Is that so? And where did you hear that?
Taverns and the like? People talk?
Well, that's a pretty tale. But no one in any tavern told you to come here and wait, did they? So let's have it. Who told you?
Punch told me, I don't know what his name was, but he was one of you. Let's try with that one.
I don't recall his name, but he was one of your friends. He said that he couldn't take me straight to you, that I had to go through the church.
He was right about that. But he still said more than he should have.
I know my way around. You won't go wrong with me.
Spare me the boasting. I've got a test ready for you. Let's see how you handle it before you tell us how wonderful you are.
What test?
Nothing complicated. We used to take anyone who looked like they could keep their head on straight. But not now. Now you can only join if you do what we tell you.
Which is what? Steal something?
Nah, not theft. If you want to join us, you have to kill Pius.
Yeah, why do you want them dead?
Who's Pius? And why should I kill him?
That's none of your business. But I'll tell you anyway, because it's an instructive tale. Pius was one of us, but he fucked up.
How? Did he steal something?
Yeah, that was part of it. Stole some money, ran away. A few boys died over it. Showed a distinct lack of loyalty. And as soon as he's dead, you can join us.
Okay, I guess.
Find him first.
You don't need to find him. We know where he is.
Then why haven't you killed him yourselves?
It's quite a test. He's hiding in a monastery.
With the stable boys? It's not hard to get into the grounds.
No, not there. Oh, he would have been dead long since. He's in the, cloister, or whatever it is.
But only monks can get in there.
Just monks and Pius. He's an educated bastard. Seems he used to be a priest, but it didn't quite work out.
Okay, this is getting interesting. Let's see. So, okay, get into the cloister, murder someone is in the monastery. Okay, yeah.
And how am I supposed to get into the cloister?
You'll think of something. Maybe there's a secret passage. I've heard there's some cave underneath. The cave of St. Procopius. There might be a way into it from outside.
And do you have any other ideas besides secret passages?
Well, there is this one fellow been hanging around the taverns. Supposed to join the monastery soon. Might be he could help you somehow. I'd try talking to him if I were you. And if he doesn't help, knock him on his ass and take anything he's got that you could use to pass yourself off as him. A letter of admittance to the monastery, or whatever.
And do you have any other test?
Oh wait, shit, that's
We're
not what I
hiring
wanted.
Stable boys. We want men who are prepared to do anything.
So how many men have you already...
Just a hand.
And what happened to them? Did they hang?
Just the first one. The others turned tail. Guess they didn't have the stomach for it.
Okay, I wanted to choose this option.
Murder someone in a monastery? Have you gone mad?
Murder's a sin as it is. Doesn't really matter where you do it.
Yes, it does. I'd be spilling blood on hallowed ground.
Well then, knock him senseless, drag him outside, and finish him off where it's less sacred. I don't give a damn where you do it, just as long as he ends up dead.
How will I recognize Pius?
He won't have been there long. He should be the only new one there.
But what if there are others? What does he look like?
Normal. He always went about well dressed and had a fine looking dagger.
Yes, except he'll be given a robe and they'll take his knife.
Then you'll have to try and figure out which one of the novices it is, and get him to betray himself. Try getting him drunk. Then send him straight to hell.
Get him drunk? In a monastery?
Where better? There's more wine there than in the royal cellars. And I doubt he's suddenly stopped drinking.
Let's see.
Fine.
I mean,
So
I
I'll
have
get
to do this too.
He's in the cloister, and to get into the cloister, I'll need to enlist the help of some boy who's joining the order, right?
More or less. And now the main thing.
The main thing is to kill him, isn't it?
Of course. But that's not all. All hell's gonna break loose in the monastery after the murder. So, either make sure nobody finds him, or hightail it out of there quick as soon as the job's done. But better if they don't find him right away.
And what else? Should I come back here afterwards?
No. Before you run for it, take his special dice and bring it as proof that you killed him. And if you can get him to tell you where he hid the coin, bring that as well.
Bring his dice and the money if I find it. And where should I bring it?
From the monastery, head east across the river. There'll be a swamp where you'll find a fire pit. Go there at night and light a fire. Make it nice and big and we'll show up. Take the dice and the money, and then tell you where to report. Got it?
Right, I'm to slip into the best guarded place in the entire region and kill someone. Take his dice and money, and then go to the swamp and wait by the fire.
Yeah, that's the idea.
Well, you can at least say a few Hail Marys for me. I'm gonna need all the help I can get.
And remember, we'll be keeping tabs. So don't you try to run off, alright? Take care.
Okay. I'm thinking about, like, can I just steal the dice and the money and not kill them? Would that be possible? Key to Sassau Church. Okay. That's interesting. Let's see, can I actually do something else here? No, and somehow he just like reappeared, Peter. He just like waits here all the time, forever. Okay, let's see. Tell us what the bandits want to do. Talk to a young man who's supposed to enter the monastery. Enter the monastery as a novice. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to need to talk to Saratsik before. Because I think that otherwise this could be quite bad if I do that.
Yeah.
I have absolutely no idea to where I'm riding off. Oh, come on. Again?
Poltalikon kedvem lenne valakiből kiverni a lelket. Yeah.
What are you doing here? Get
Yeah.
lost, or you'll
Yeah.
have me to reckon with.
Let me out.
Is something the matter?
Oh, escape on. I mean, let's try to talk to them. Maybe they have something interesting.
I'm glad you're here.
Because I haven't talked to them, like, in
What's
ages.
happening,
Uncle Sahanush sent for me. No doubt he wants to give me another ear bashing about the error of my ways. And he said to bring you too.
Okay.
Oh, Sakra. That doesn't sound good.
Indeed. I wonder what he wants to lecture me about this time. And you, because you're going with me.
Alright, we should get going then, shouldn't we, Sirhan? The sooner we get it over and done with, the better.
Come after dawn. At this hour, Hanish will still be asleep, and I really don't want to wake him up.
Alright, see you then.
Okay. What? Okay, I believe Sir Radzik is also asleep. Or they are here at the ground floor, one of the two things. But probably asleep. In that room that I cannot access, so, yeah. That means I also need to sleep, so, yeah.
So, should we...
I suppose. Right away. I put some of my old clothes in a trunk for you. I don't want you making me look bad in front of Hanush. And I see I did the right thing. Jesus, Henry, if you're going to be my companion, you have to look the part.
I'd rather go as I am.
Thanks, sir, but I'd rather go as I am.
You'd rather disgrace me? Well, I'm in no mood to argue with you. Come on then.
Oh god, what's going to happen? Hope I didn't start anything bad.
Well, my ward and his, what shall we say, chaperone.
Uncle. My lord.
I hope we haven't dragged you away from anything too important.
Not at all, Uncle. We
like
were just...
boozing and whoring, for instance.
Uncle, I can...
Perhaps you were busy, causing mayhem in the middle of the night and beating up my subjects.
No, it wasn't... Henry and I were just...
Henry's as big a fool as you are. But he's not my ward, thank Christ. What the hell do the pair of you think you're doing? There are people in this fiefdom who work from dawn to dusk to put food on their tables, and on yours, may I remind you. And then they look at you, Hans, their lord and master, and see a drunken layabout. That fellow you beat up last night was a guard, a new guard on the town watch. And he couldn't report for duty this morning because of his injuries. I had the bailiff here complaining, and could I tell him what I really think about this whole sorry affair? Of course not. That would demean me. And you too. So I had to sit gaping like a stuffed owl and listen to his grievances. Maybe you think because you're the lord here you can get away with anything. But you're sadly mistaken, you blockhead. A lord remains a lord only as long as he commands the loyalty of his subjects. And I'm sure I don't have to tell you the folk here are not exactly enchanted at the prospect of having you in charge. That was the last straw, Capon. One more of your escapades and I'll send you to your mother in Polnar. For all I care, she can dress you up like a wench and marry you off to some Hungarian.
Uncle, that arson Archibald tried to murder me. What was I to do?
Oh, don't exaggerate. Well, I'm hardly surprised after you molested his girl and humiliated him.
I was only...
Oh, don't whine, for heaven's
sorry.
sake. It's about time you started taking some responsibility. I have a job for you. Maybe that will keep you out of mischief. Sir Milota of Oleshna has turned up here. Do you know him?
Isn't he Sir Bernard's cousin?
He is. He came here with the remnants of his retinue to seek refuge. He's seriously wounded.
What happened to him, sir?
His fortress Oleshna was attacked by one Wulfrin of Camburg. Milota pursued him almost as far as Neuhof and engaged with him. Unfortunately, the skirmish didn't end well for Milota.
Wulflin of Camburg, that name is familiar.
Yeah, he's kin to the Oleshna lords, too. A cousin of Bernard's and Milota's. Their family affairs are a little complicated. None of my business, of course. I just wish they'd found somewhere else to thrash out their differences.
What do you want us to do, sir?
Go and see Bernard in the courtyard. He got a report that Wulfrin pillaged some other farms around Neuhof, and he's putting a squad together to ride against him. Mind your step, though. It's a family affair, after all. Maybe more to it than meets the eye. The important thing is to get that damn scavenger out of the domain. If possible, without bloodshed. I can't afford to lose any men over this business. Have I made myself clear?
Yes, sir.
Very well, Uncle.
Get to work, then.
Okay, I think this is a side quest, so no, I'm gonna do that later, not now. Because now I need to do something else. Okay, so now I'm at the northern part of Red Hair, and I need to go back to the south part. Okay, let's see. Where is Seratic? Oh, there he is. Stuck in a door frame.
God bless you. What troubles you?
Let's see.
Sir, this investigation into the Neuhof massacre, it's getting a bit complicated.
What have you found out?
I tracked down a gang of robbers who recruited killers for Pribyslavitz. They know the Horsons who torched Neuhof.
That's excellent news. Did you find out any more?
So far, not
Wait,
much.
that seems like the
If
wrong
I'm going
quest.
to infiltrate them, I have to do what they say.
Oh wait, no,
I've
this is the
heard
right
of their
quest.
former cronies, a fellow they call Pius. Apparently he was at Neuhof too.
You have to kill a criminal to prove yourself to them? Huh. I don't much like the sound of it.
That's not the worst of it. This Pius is hiding out in the monastery pretending to be a novice. I'd have to get inside the cloisters to get at him.
Good God above, that's another matter entirely. They don't let just anyone into the cloisters, and the abbot won't give up any of the novices. Secular law has no jurisdiction inside the monastery. But this is the second time that something untoward has happened there. First the counterfeiters, now this. I'd be glad to have someone take a look inside.
Let's see what is done with Pius once I find him. Yeah, like, should I actually kill them, or is that unlawful to Seratic?
What should I do with Pius once I find him?
Don't kill him. Bring him to the bailiff in Rattay. He'll interrogate the man and give him a fair trial.
It doesn't sound like an easy task, sir. Getting into the cloisters, finding Pius, and then getting him to the bailiff.
Far from it, lad. But I have confidence in your abilities.
It seems like the only way to find Pius is to join the order. Damned if I know how, though.
A bit of meditation and learning would do you good. If it's really the only way to get to him, then you'll have to do it. I'm sorry I can't be of much help. Sadly, my relations with the monastery aren't entirely congenial. You'll have to figure something out for yourself. Good luck, then.
Okay, so basically, yeah, I should do it. Okay, then let's see. Added the monastery as a nose, and yeah, okay. Let's fast travel to the monastery. Okay. Wait, what? What? Shit. Okay, so I really don't want to do this, but apparently I accidentally started a side quest which is time critical. So yay! Now I have to go there. Shit. Otherwise I could fail this quest completely, which is not really something that I quite want to do, so... yeah. Let's see, food. I mean, it'll give me a bit of poisoning, but oh, this should be enough. Oh, come on.
Yeah.
God be with you.
What do we do now?
First, we have to find out where those Horsons are holed up. According to the reports, they raided a few farms around here. So someone should go to those places and find out what they can. You should do it, Henry. My men would probably just startle them.
Is it dangerous? I go right way. Yeah, let's
Alright,
just
Captain.
do it.
I'll do that. Where are the farms?
One is uphill from Neuhoff, right by the woods. One here above the woods by the crossroads, directly north from our camp. Goodbye.
Okay, let's see. Okay, let's scout him.
Yeah. Yeah.
God preserve you, good knight. Can I do something for you?
Captain Bernard sent me. It's about that attack.
Well, they came, took everything they could, and rode off again. I don't know what else I can tell you.
We're trying to catch up with that gang, so I need to hear every detail you can tell me.
What do you want to know?
How many of them were there?
2 or 3. I'm not sure. My head's still in a spin.
What did they take?
Not much. We haven't a pot to piss in, which I told them in no uncertain terms as soon as they came here.
So you're telling me they came here, you told them there was nothing worth taking, and they just rode off again, without further ado?
More or less.
I know, that sounds wrong.
Which way did they go?
I don't know. I wasn't watching. My husband made me hide indoors, and I only saw them through the window.
So your husband was outside?
Yes, he tried to parley with them.
But just a while ago, you told me you were indoors the whole time.
Yes, I was. Mostly.
So were you inside or outside? Did you talk to them or not?
Well, like I say, it was confusing. I don't remember much.
Okay, there's something clearly wrong. Okay, yeah, since I'm in armor, I have 0+2 heart skill. I'm not sure what, yeah, charisma it is. Okay, yeah. So I have to use speech.
Look here, I'm not sure what happened here, but I can't shake the feeling you're holding something back.
No, it's just, it all happened so quickly. I'm still bewildered from it all.
I'm the one who's bewildered. Let me make one thing clear. Those bandits are led by Sir Wolfling, Baron of Camberg, and he's not just some common outlaw. If we don't catch him, there'll be hell to pay. So you better speak up, no matter what happened here.
Lord Jesus, why must we be persecuted so?
So, what really happened here?
First, promise me you'll get rid of them.
That's exactly what I'm here for.
They came a few days ago, took a pig and a sack of apples. We put up no resistance. I noticed one of them had an injured leg, so I offered to treat it for him.
Okay. Still, let's be a bit nicer.
That was very Christian of you, considering they came to rob you.
All I cared about was that they wouldn't kill us.
Go on. What happened then?
They rode off, and I prayed we'd seen the last of them. Only the same evening, they came back again. One of them had been wounded, and they wanted me to take a look at him. They gave me some coin and took me to their camp. And in the morning I came home again.
Wait a minute. They took them to the camp, like, that's something incredibly important.
So you know where they're camped? I'd like you to lead me there.
I won't go to their camp, no. But I know of a place where you'll have a good view of it.
That'll do me.
May the Lord watch over. I'm not going any further. If they saw me, I'd be done for. The camp's not far away in this direction.
Thanks. And don't worry, I'll deal with those bastards.
I pray you do.
Looks like I found it. I better get back and report to Captain Bernard.
Okay, let's see. Put the position of the encampment to Captain Bernard. Okay. Scout out the southern farm. Okay, yeah. That's just not needed anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah. I found that encampment.
Ah, I'm glad to hear it. Is it far?
Not really.
How many men did you see?
Ah, shit. I didn't think I should count that. I didn't count them.
Sorry, I don't know.
Next time, make sure you do. Don't you know anything about scouting? Well, it's not like we have any choice but to attack. It's time that mad bastard was hanging from the Rattay ramparts.
Okay.
Sounds good to me, Captain.
Don't get too cocky. The skirmishes in the woods can get tricky. Who knows what the bastard has up his sleeve. Anyway, I'll round up the men and you can lead us to this camp of theirs.
Of course. Ready when you are.
Why can't I equip my stuff? Oh, for some reason I have nothing equipped. Okay, that's better.
Come on then, you curs!
Oh wait, that's hands. Come on, attack me. What? What? Okay, I feel like this.
You'll get.
Is that the best you can do?
The answer to my prayer. Just when I want to vent my rage. Gone weak at the knees.
Bollocks! Come here, Lily Liver. Now. You're dead. You're in.
Ah, come on! I hate it when they like, attack me all at once. I'm pretty sure I can drink any potion.
He must be here. Is that the best you can do?
Gone weak at the knees, have you? Bring it on. What's the matter? Come on. You all get what for?
I'm going.
Come here, Lily Liver.
I'll slaughter you.
God.
God.
It turns up willing.
Raise the alarm! Watch out!
One week at the...
Come on! Can't!
Well, man.
Ah!
Is that all you've got?
Ah, come on! I hate it when they attack me both at the same time. Ah, shit. I need to jump the fence here.
Is that all you've got?
You call that cop? Christ. Ah!
Let's see. Now I need to really need some bandages.
Yeah.
I've got good tidings.
What are you talking about, boy? That horse routed my men. We barely came out alive.
That's as may be, but Wolflin is dead.
What?
I got him just after you retreated.
Are you in earnest? What about the others?
They scattered. As soon as you regroup, you can go and catch them.
By all that's holy, it's a miracle, Henry. Go to Rat-Eye, quick, and tell Sir Hanish the good news.
Okay.
See you later.
So yeah, let's quickly go back to Rat-Eye, tell him the good news, and then continue with the main quest, because, yeah, this was actually just, I didn't want to start this quest. This was an accident. The stream should be main quest only.
Yeah. Yeah.
Henry, I'm glad you came. God be with you, lad. What can I do for you?
I have news from the camp, Sir Hanish.
Speak.
Unfortunately, we couldn't avoid a skirmish.
Where's Hans? I hope he's not...
There's no need to worry, my lord. Lord Capon's alive and well, but we had several casualties. Wolflin hit us hard.
And Bernard?
He made it. He's trying to round up the men to retreat back here.
So that bastard Wolflin's cheated death again?
Not quite. The captain retreated, but I stood my ground and got Wolflin. He's dead.
Really? Well, that's something. Without a leader, that gang of his will surely scatter. Well done, Henry. I'm just worried there won't be much left of Captain Bernard's squad.
Sir, is there anything else I can do for you?
No, go and get some rest. Has he been in Take care.
Oh, okay, well, I got achievement, Robber Baron, for completing the quest. I don't know, I couldn't read the rest of it, it disappeared. Okay. Let's see. Okay, now I can continue on my actual quest.
Stop right there. I have to search you.
But you're not going to
Are you
search me.
deaf? Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
wait, there's a path here, the second path around here? I didn't know about that.
Yeah.
Okay, let's continue.
Yeah.
Nope, that's the wrong direction.
Yeah.
Okay, it's way too dark to do anything productive.
What do you think you're doing? Don't you know it's forbidden to go around at night without a light of any kind? Well, you won't forget this in a hurry, because it'll...
No, I will definitely not pay a single groschen.
Look,
Well... You! Stop right where you are!
I can't even be in a river at nighttime, jeez.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, let's check my quest log. Enter the monastery as a novice. Oh wait, no. Talk to a young man who's supposed to enter the monastery. Okay. Tavern brawler? Probably not. Townsman? Townsman? I mean, let's talk to both of them, but later. Because they don't really look young. This could be like a young man entering the monastery.
I'm honored that a knight such as you takes an interest in me.
You wouldn't be Carl by any chance?
No. Take care.
Oh, so I need to meet a young person, let's say. Fresco? Nope.
Why are you waking me? Go away! Eh?
Okay, let's see. So I think if we wait till like noon, this person should be awakened. Should be able to speak to them, but probably they are not the person that I need. But anyways, I just want to make sure. So yeah. Come on, game. Load, 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 load.
I hope I can be of help to you.
Take care.
God save you, good night.
You wouldn't. No.
See you later. Good God.
Well, Master Painter, are you still short of coin?
Yes, unfortunately. And my offer still stands. Don't you want to buy something? Or throw a few dice?
I just open the sales menu and close it. Oh shit.
What do you need? You wouldn't be. No.
Take care.
What? Are you volunteering to get out?
Calm down.
Then get lost.
You've had enough.
You think?
Oh, Carl.
I hope I can be of help to you, Knight.
Are you Carl by any chance?
I am. Why do you ask?
I've heard that you're bound for the monastery.
Yes, it's true. But I've convinced my faithful guardian, Manfred, to give me a few more days of freedom. Mind you, he won't let me visit the brothel. So instead, I'm devoting those days to the demon drink. With whom do I have the honor of speaking?
My name is Henry.
Pleased to meet you, Henry.
Oh yeah. Maybe you could have the. I think I should.
Could we speak in private? I have some issues with the monastery.
Really? Well, I'd love to talk about it, but we won't have privacy as long as Manfred here has his head permanently stuck up my arse. Get rid of him for me, please. I'll be with you.
Guardian, so you can speak to Carl. Right. Okay, let's try that, I guess.
I'm honored that a knight such as you takes an interest in me.
You're Manfred, the young lord's guardian?
Indeed I am. Why?
I definitely not a charisma perk because I have way with my current armor. Let's see. You let us have a word in private. That will definitely not work, but it will definitely work.
You must have a mighty thirst. Waiting here with him for days, just watching him get drunk, and not having a sip yourself.
There's no doubt I'd enjoy a drink. Heaven knows I deserve it. But if I dull my senses in the slightest, that rogue will surely get up to mischief.
So let's drink together. And if you start to feel unwell, I'll keep an eye on him. Like you said, you deserve some fun.
I can see you're a reliable lad. So what shall we have to drink? And while we're at it, why not have a little game? God be with you.
Oh shit.
I can't wait to
not the dice game, which I don't know at all how it works, so... yeah, How the heck do I play this game? Wait, I have to Google KCD Dice game. I cannot look at the tutorial. No. Okay, it's a mini game, blah blah. Rules. Okay, it's a two-player game. The first one to reach a specified amount of points wins, usually 4,000. In this, 3,000. Let's see. One turn either ends by passing the turn by submitting the points, getting a boss by rolling and not having any scoring dice. Let's see. Okay. Let's see. So a single 1 is worth 100 points. I don't have that. A single 5 is worth 50 points, which I have. 3 of a kind is worth 100 points multiplied by the given number, i.e. 3/4 are worth 400 points. Okay, so I have 2 6s, so I should hold them definitely. Because the likelihood of getting another 6, depending on how much I reroll, is actually quite high. 3 ones are worth 1,000 points. That's 4 or more of a kind is worth double the points of 3 of a kind. So 4 fours are worth 800 points. Full straight of 1/6 is 1,500 points. Partial straight 1 to 5 is worth okay. If I reroll, I should, like, I'm thinking, should I hold a 5 or should I not hold a 5? Like, this gives me 50 points, but 50 is really low. If I reroll all of them, I could, let's see. Do I have to hold a specified amount? Okay, because I want to reroll all of them.
Hey, wake up there.
Okay, I have hold the dice, and what now? Okay, so no. If I hold, like, I always have to score something. Like, this will not work. Yeah, okay, so apparently I always have to score I have 2 5s, okay, and 2 4s, and 1 6. So I have to, let's see, yeah.
Ah, come on. It's time I had a throw. Ah, come on. It's time I had a throw. Use your head, man. You'll lose everything.
Let's see. I have 2 5s. I don't really have a straight or something similar. Like if I try to do this, yeah, that will not work.
If I was in your shoes, I'd pass while the going's good. Finished.
Wait, what's this having a bust? Getting a bust by rolling and not having any scoring dice. Okay, so that's a bust. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna have to scroll down again. The rules, so okay, let's see. 1. Those will not work, and those will also not work. Okay. Okay, those ones will not be worth anything. Yep.
Not afraid of anything, eh?
Let's see.
It's not so
What
bad
bus?
after all. That's it. Oh no!
Let's see. 5, 5. And that's it. One. And that's it.
Use your head, man. You'll lose everything.
1. Okay, the likelihood of getting a bus is quite high, so score and pass.
We'll see. I don't believe it.
Okay, those are scoring. And anything else is not. Okay. Let's roll once again.
Come on. It's time I had a throw. That's it. God's holy hat.
Let's see. 5, 5. 1 and 1, 2, 3. No, I don't have any straights. Okay.
Hardly worth talking about. This'll be the one. We'll see. Oh no!
Let's see. 3 of a kind is worth 100 points multiplied by the given number. So yeah. Okay, that works. So to get 3 of a kind, it has to be one like in a single throw. So yeah. Score and roll again. No, the likelihood of losing is quite high. Like getting a bus. So score and pass. Like once you're down to 2 dice. Well, to get a point, you need a 1 or a 5, which means your probability is like 2 out of 6, so a third. And at that point, it's like if you have 2 dice left, you should just always pass. Let's see, 3 of the same kind. 1, 2, 3. No, that doesn't work. And score and pass again.
This'll be the one. God's holy hat.
Let's see. That will give it points. That's that, and that. And score and pass.
Now you.
Okay. That and score and pass.
That's it. This'll be the one. That's all.
Let's see, I do have a 5. Another 5. That's it. Scroll and roll again. Or? Yes, scroll and roll again. I need something better than a 5. Okay, yeah, it should be... It's a bit risky, but yeah, because I only have 3 dice left.
It's no big deal. You didn't have much anyway.
Shit. They're going to win. Yeah, that's...
Aha! I've had enough.
You said you wouldn't drink today.
Silence. I'm going to sleep. Here's a few coins. Have fun. Tomorrow, we're going to the monastery. Is that clear?
Couldn't you give me more? This isn't even enough for a toothless whore.
It's enough from there. Good night.
Hey, where's my ale? Jesus, what do I have to do to get a drink here?
Manfred's taken care of, just as you wanted.
Thank God. He won't let me out of his sight for a second, and he's itching to get me in the monastery so he can head back home.
Why are you being sent to the monastery?
Like every lusty young lad, I'm fond of fair maidens, but I got too fond of one, and let's just say she was, indisposed for 9 months.
But they don't send you to the monastery for that.
They do, when it's the daughter of the Lord of your feet.
Shit.
Shit is putting it mildly. The Lord of Bukovo was less than pleased. He knows he'll never marry off his daughter now, so he gave father a choice. Either pay him 1,000 groschen in compensation, along with my balls on a silver platter, or pay 1,000 groschen and put me away somewhere no one will ever see me again.
Yeah.
Why does your guardian never leave your side?
So I don't run away. Of course, I'm free to walk around, but he watches every step I take and won't stop until I'm behind the monastery walls.
Well, he's not watching you now.
What good is that to me when he has all the money, and even my saddle and riding cloak under lock and key?
Why don't you just run away?
Bare arsed. What the hell would I do? I don't know how to work, I have no money, and that old bastard's even taken my cloak. He has me in the palm of his hand.
But there are poor people everywhere and they get by somehow.
If I have to choose between hunger and poverty on one hand and the monastic life on the other, I'm afraid the monastery wins. If I could only steal that old man's pouch, I'd be gone faster than lightning and no one would ever see me again.
What if I entered the monastery instead of you?
What? Voluntarily? You don't look like someone who'd want to spend the rest of his days on his knees praying. Well, that's your problem. You could only enter the monastery if you know how to read and write, and if you have a special writ from the abbot. That's a letter confirming they know who you are and that they've accepted you.
So you give me your writ? I'll just tell them I'm you.
Manfred has the writ. You'd have to take it from him, but he only puts it down when he sleeps.
So I'll steal it and then you can disappear.
Disappear? Bare arsed. What the hell would I do? I don't know how to work, I have no money, and that old bastard's even taken my cloak. He has me in the palm of his hand.
But there are poor people everywhere and they get by somehow.
If I have to choose between hunger and...
That's all then.
Take care.
What the?
Okay, let's save the game.
I've got what you need.
Excellent. Give me the purse. You can do as you like with the ring.
Yeah, I'm trying the whole purse.
Here you are.
Good luck, no matter what you plan on doing with those monks. Best be on your way now before Manfred finds out that he's been robbed.
And what are you gonna do?
Get my things together and disappear. I want to be as far away as possible before that old man even knows I'm gone. See you later.
Okay, let's check my quest. So yeah, go to rid the monastery porter. Let's hope that's going to work. Oh yeah, of course, I'm Carl.
I'm Carl. I'm supposed to enter as a novice.
We expected you sooner. Weren't you supposed to come here with your guardian? It's been so hectic lately, people will keep turning up out of the blue.
Wait. He got drunk and couldn't get up, yeah? I'm here, aren't I? I mean, all of them should work. But I mean, it looks like the one on... Like, the first one will give me some extra info, so let's go with that one.
He gave me the papers and left me at the gate. You must be used to that, though. I'm not the first novice here, am I?
But that wasn't very considerate of him, was it? It's been so hectic here lately, novices arriving one after the other. The last one didn't even have a letter, and you'd think his backside was on fire, the way he kept looking over his shoulder.
You took him without the letter? You didn't find that suspicious?
My guess is he wanted to hide from someone, but he's a priest and knows how things work in the monastery, so there was nothing to prevent him from being accepted, at least temporarily. You're a different case, though. Are you able to read?
Naturally. I wouldn't be here otherwise.
So then, are you ready to enter the Order of St. Benedict and renounce forever the temptations of this world?
I mean, yes, in quotations.
I am.
Then you must rid yourself of all your worldly possessions. Sell them or give them to the poor and needy or donate them to the monastery. You may not enter this place burdened by worldly goods. Inside the gatehouse is a trunk in which you will find monk's robes. Put away all your possessions and dress yourself in the habit. Then you may rest a while I go and see the prior to arrange matters for your acceptance. Good luck to you.
What's this square that follows the wall? Like, you see this? Like, very slight border? It seems to be like a shading bug. Like, they're exactly there where my mouse is. This border. Yeah, like, not a square. That's very slightly moving. Ah, just a weird bug. Okay. Let's see. Put away all your worldly goods and chattels. Put on a monk's habit. I'm pretty sure that I'm going to need them, so instead I'm doing another save. Just in case they get angry at me. And I'm just going to put on the monk robe and that's it. Okay, I guess I'm going to find the monk's habit there. So...
Strange feeling being without all of that. I didn't realise how much I'd grown used to it.
Everything's prepared. It's time for you to take your vows.
Do I really have to wear this?
You'd better get used to it. You'll be wearing it for the rest of your life.
Brothers in Christ, we have gathered here today to welcome a new novice into our midst. Dear brother, forget your former life and embrace your new vocation in the community of the monks of St. Benedict. Opus Dei, obedientia, obprobria, the service of God, obedience, and endurance of all discomfort. These are the cornerstones and succor of our order, which on this day shall become your own. Suscipe me, Domine, secundum eloquium tuum, et vivam, et non confundas me expectatione mea.
Suscipe me, Domine, secundum in loquium tuum vivam, et non confundas me ab expectatione me.
The pain on their
Accept
face.
your new name, Brother Gregor, and wear it with honor. Welcome, brother.
Oh, achievement. Monk. Become a monk.
Welcome, brother. I am Antonius, a novice like you. I've been instructed to guide you around the monastery and tell you what you can expect and what your duties will be.
Okay, yeah. Let's thank them first. Maybe they remember that.
Thanks for helping me out during the ceremony. I had no idea what I was supposed to do.
You don't know Latin, do you? Don't worry. Work in the scriptorium will teach you fast enough. Why exactly are you here? Was it your choice? Or did someone force you to come?
I mean, I could tell the truth, but let's. Or I could not talk about it at all.
I haven't quite got my bearings yet. Could we talk about it later?
Very well. I'll leave you alone for now. But don't fret. You'll find your feet soon enough.
Okay, let's see.
Would you tell me something about yourself?
I'm a novice and I'm here because I'd make a poor merchant. I like books and I want an education. Although I must say, so far the monastic life's been quite unexpected.
Okay, I think I should take the tour, because that could help me, like, escape
Good.
or...
But before we do, here's a letter
yeah,
directly
plan
from
a
the
road
prior telling you all
after
your regular duties
killing
from
them.
tomorrow onwards. Make sure to read it this evening, so you know how things work. Right.
Oh,
you can go
no.
now. Follow me closely. I'll explain everything as we go. Remember one word. Discipline.
Like, from my experience of the game, it means that I actually have to read and actually have to understand
Not
this.
your own bodily
Ah! No! Reading.
Praise be to our Lord Jesus. This is the way to the dormitory, where we all sleep. You'll find a free bed there, which is now yours. Do you know the first thing the monastery taught me? To appreciate sleep. We rise before dawn every day. Takes a bit of getting used to. This is the garden, a place for silent contemplation and meditation. Centuries ago, this monastery was founded by the most esteemed of brothers, Saint Procopius. His earthly remains can be found in a cave under the monastery, and his spirit wanders the corridors at night, punishing any misbehaving novices. So beware. Here are the frattery and scriptorium, together with the library. These are the places where we work. Ora et labora. Pray and work. As a novice, you must always listen to your superior brethren, and above us monks are the prior and the cicatas, who punish every infraction. You'll know them by the canes they carry. Do what they say. This is the refectory, where we come together to eat. During meals, you must be silent. Only one brother reads aloud from the Rule of Saint Benedict.
The rule is the only law we recognize, with the exception of those from God himself.
If you break any of its precepts, expect a swift punishment. But I've already told you about the circuitous. The library, the pride of our monastery, a trove of learning. We don't just read books here, we also copy them. You too will learn how. And that's all. Today you are still free from duty, but tomorrow you begin work like the others. If you need anything, ask any of the brothers. We'll be glad to help you. And I recommend you get to know the other novices. You already know me. Then there is Siskin, Yodok, and Lucas.
Thanks for showing me around. There's a lot to learn here.
Let's see. Yeah. Pios, I need to find him.
I need to make a confession.
I'm no priest, but tell me what you've done. It's probably nothing to worry about.
I'm here in the monastery looking for a thief. He had a hand in burning down the Neuhof stud.
You don't say. And who are you to take such an interest?
Let's see. It's not important.
That's not important.
Why are you telling me this anyway? What do you want from me?
Perhaps you could help me find him?
The missing thief. If I knew anything, I'd tell you, but I suppose it must be one of the novices. I've only recently heard about the Neuhof incident, and all the other brethren have been here much longer than that.
I know. Aside from me, there are only 4 novices, but still I don't know which one he could be.
3? Please, leave me out of it. And you're right that it could be any one of them. No one knows anything about Lucas. Siskin might be a lot of things, but a monk isn't one of them. And Yodok is a slimy worm. It wouldn't surprise me if he was behind that massacre. Actually, the more I think about it, the less I like that Yodok. He's a treacherous rat who'd do anything to get in someone's good books. The thought of Yodok at Neuhof sends chills up my spine.
Maybe? I mean, I'm not sure.
Maybe you're right. It's not a pretty thought. Thanks for your help, and please don't say a word to anyone.
Don't fret, my friend. Your secrets are locked inside my lips.
Wait, I know that you're POs. I'm looking to get hold of some lockpicks. I have a few questions. So many hard questions, because the thing is, I'd love to tell all of it to him. Like, I love to use all of these conversation options, but I know of the risks. Like, you can get burned pretty badly here in this game if you use the wrong options. Like, you can get reputation loss and stuff like that. So, let's see. Tell me about yourself, yeah.
Will you tell me something about yourself?
There's not much to tell. I lived in Vlashim, and after my father died, I found out I wasn't much of a merchant. So I left the shop to my brother and decided to become a monk. It's peaceful here. There's food and lots of time to read.
So you chose to come here?
It may seem strange, but I'm one of the few novices that did. I might be the only one. The truth is, the idea of spending my life in a monastery was more appealing than being cooped up in a greasy old shop.
I know, that seems strange.
I'd like to ask you something about the monastery.
Let's see, are there risks between the brothers? Yeah.
Are there any rifts between the brothers?
Yes. From the moment talk began about electing a new abbot, it's been like a hornet's nest here. Strange you haven't noticed.
Okay.
Tell me something about electing the abbot.
Abbot Peter is old. When he dies, they'll have to select a new abbot from amongst the brethren. The candidates are John and Nevlas. And if you ask me for my opinion, Nevlas is definitely the right man. Unfortunately, no one cares about my opinion because novices get no say.
Okay, let's see. Who's responsible for what here? Like, I need some more info, like, somehow to find out who is POs. Yeah.
What are the roles of the various monks here?
Someone takes care of the library, someone else the garden. The abbot supervises everyone, and in his absence, the prior. But it's the circators you should worry about. They're the brothers who'll make sure we observe the rule. They can be quite strict, so if you want to avoid getting punished, always act righteously and do your duties honestly.
Tell me something about life here.
Work, prayer, as if you didn't know. We serve God, and that's the central truth of our lives.
Okay.
Who's in charge of things around here?
Truthfully, everyone except us. But officially, Abbot Peter. And soon enough, someone else. As if it mattered. Our life will still be work and prayer.
Are there already candidates to be the new abbot?
Brothers John and Nevlas. But the others have been fighting like dogs because of them. We don't have to fight about anything, though.
I don't think that's going to help me.
Who would you choose as the new abbot if you could?
Why should I even think about that when I don't have the right to vote? Gregor, don't go poking your nose into other people's business. You'll sleep better at night.
And I can't talk to him anymore.
What
and now I can't talk to him.
I found this piece of parchment. It looks like it's been ripped out of a book.
I've no idea. Why don't you ask Brother Librarian?
Let's see. Ah shit, I don't have any savers, that's because they're in the chest. Okay, that makes this quest even harder.
Praise be to Christ, brother.
I'm Gregor, a novice.
I know. But I've no time for idle chat. I transcribe books from dawn till dusk. I've been doing it for years, and I'll be doing it till the day I die.
What, you do nothing else?
It is my penance and my blessing. And now, brother, if you don't mind, I'd like to get this page finished. Ah, Gregor.
I'd like to ask about something.
Can't you see I'm working? Ask someone else.
The forbidden books must be in that cabinet.
Unlock? Okay. I have to say, Henry is very fast if you don't put like a ton of armor on him, so yeah. Okay, my stuff is all in there, wonderful. Go to bed. Let's see, Scatterbridge, go and see the librarian. I did that, but I don't want to talk to me. And get to know the other novices and go to bed. Okay, so, yeah.
A monk's got no business out here. What happened to your vows? Aren't you meant to be in the monastery?
A monk's got... Aren't you meant to be in the monastery?
Like, if I really think about this, I should go back to my chest, definitely. And get my lockpicks.
Aren't you meant to be in the monastery, lad?
Yes, I am meant to be in the monastery, but I'm going to get my lockpicks. Because I'm really going to need them. Oh, and I can also get my savior schnapps. That's wonderful. That's absolutely wonderful. Okay.
Servus.
Oh yeah, I don't have a torch. Where does the sound come from if I don't see anyone?
Peace be with you, brother.
I'm Gregor, a novice. I saw you at the ceremony.
I know. It was hard not to notice you.
And you are?
Lucas, also a novice. Don't get upset, but I don't want to talk to you. I'm happiest alone.
Still, I'm going to talk to you. I don't care.
Will you tell me something about yourself?
There's nothing I can tell you.
I mean, where you're from, what sort of life you had before, that sort of thing.
I'm a novice, and my monastic name is Lucas. Nothing else matters.
I know, they are very suspicious by not wanting to talk to me.
Come on. Is there really nothing at all you can tell me?
I could, but I don't want to. I'm sorry. I want to stay focused on work and prayer, not on who I once was. I never will be again. What has been isn't important for us. We cast the past aside when we walked through the monastery gates and took our oath. Never forget that.
I'd like to know something about the other novices.
I don't know much, but ask away.
Tell me about Antonius.
I'd like to, but there's nothing to tell. I've never spoken to him. I've never asked about him.
Wait.
You really don't know anything about anyone? Well, thanks anyway.
Don't get upset. I'm sorry I can't tell you more. I just haven't felt like getting to know anyone yet.
I really don't want to talk to him about the Pios
I'd like to ask you something about the
too
monastery.
risky.
Well, that's all. Thank you for your time, brother.
They are very suspicious though. It could be that they just really do not want to talk.
I'm Gregor, a novice.
I know. I saw you at the ceremony.
My name is Nebulus, and I'm the provost here. I'm in charge of the monastery's property, as well as handling trade with the outside world.
That means you get to leave the monastery?
No, not at all. I just write lists and send them out.
Let's see.
Tell me about yourself.
I'm the provost of this monastery. It's my job to ensure the monks live a humble life and that any surpluses go to the poor. But in reality, I spend all my time making sure my brother's gluttony and the construction of a new church don't swallow up the few resources we have left.
Is there anything I could help with?
You know, there is. Perhaps you've heard that Abbot Peter is gravely ill. I'm interested in medicine, and I know there's a cure for the abbot's ailment. With your help, I could find out the details, and together you and I could give old Peter a few more years to do good. What do you say?
What do you need me for?
In order to get the recipe for this medicament, a few rules will need to be broken. Now, you know, most of the brothers believe every illness is a message from God, and that it's not our place to deny his will. I, however, think if God sent us not just illnesses, but also the medicine to cure them, then it's our duty to relieve people of their suffering. The cure for Abbot Peter's illness could be contained in one of the books in our library, but it will certainly be amongst the Libri Prohibiti, the forbidden books, those we aren't permitted to read.
Yeah. Let's see, where can I find it? Do you have any advice? I mean, I kind of already know where it is.
One more important thing. There's always someone in the library during the day. To pass unwatched, you'll need to go at night. It's locked, but I'm sure you'll manage to get in. They say Brother Solarius understands locks, but don't tell him why you need it. Once you have the book, bring it to me, and I'll then use it to make Peter's medicine. We'll soon have the election of the abbot over and done with.
Let's see.
I'd like to ask you something about...
Yeah, tell me about the novices here. Yeah, that's what I need to do.
What can you tell me about the novices here?
What can I say? You're here to demonstrate your devotion to God and to live a monastic life. After a year, you can make your vows and become a fully fledged brother.
I meant something specific about the brothers that are here.
But you know them yourself. Yodok is an odd one, but he's diligent and eager, perhaps too eager. Siskin is good company, but a bit too worldly for a monk. Antonius is hard-working and will help with anything, but prays less than he ought. Lucas is as quiet as a mouse, and no one knows much about him. And then we have you, about who I know nothing.
Okay. Yeah, can you leave the monastery? Like, it seems like apparently not.
Can you leave the monastery?
Where would you go? You have everything you need here. Anyway, all the doors here are closed and locked tight, so no one can get in or out.
So, no. Let's see.
Can you tell me something about the rule of St. Benedict?
7 centuries ago, St. Benedict of Nursia wrote a collection of monastic rules, which we still follow today. They're read at every meal. The fundamental precepts are obedience, work, and prayer. We're fully devoted to serving God. The outside world, beyond the monastery walls, is foreign to us.
Do you never want to know what's going on out there?
And what should be going on? The sky is just as blue and the grass is just as green. Perhaps the rulers change, but the greatest ruler of them all will remain unchanged through the ages.
Okay, let's see, what does each of the monks here do? Maybe that'll give me some more info, but I don't think so.
Well, the abbot is the head, but he's not here now. Then there's the prior and the sub-prior.
Okay, skip,
As a
skip.
novice, you should be particularly mindful of the circutors. They're the ones who maintain discipline and punish bad behavior.
Let's see. Can someone help you get elected abbot? Suppose I need to obtain something on the quiet in the monastery. I guess it means Lockpicks? I'm not sure though.
Listen, brother. Is there anyone in the monastery who could...
Skip.
I can't help you there.
Hmm.
I'm Gregor and I'm new.
I know. I saw you in the church during ceremony. I have the feeling we'll be meeting again soon, and often. You see, I'm the circator.
What does that mean?
I make sure everyone observes the rule, does their work, and that everything's the way it should be.
When it's not the way it should be?
Then we're authorized to mete out punishment. But certainly you won't require correction, will you, brother?
Praise be to our Lord.
Let's see what to inform you about Brother Nevland's transgressions. What? No, I'm not gonna rat him out immediately.
I'd like to ask you.
Let's see. Like everyone wants a new abbot. Like has. Like, wait, no. They don't want a new abbot, but like there has been. Everyone has like a choice, and for some reason I can ask about it. I'm not really exactly sure why, but I can do that. So let's ask Abba, I guess.
Who would you like to...
John, there's no other candidate. Nevertheless just babbles on and on. Don't take him seriously.
Are there ever any disagreements between the brothers?
Unfortunately, yes. The biggest quarrels right now are about the election of the new abbot. They can already see poor Peter in his grave.
I understand. Are there... Tell me...
The old abbot is practically on his deathbed. There are two candidates. Half the monastery wants John, the other half Nevlas. And there's no chance they'll come to an agreement. But you've probably already noticed the atmosphere around here.
Yeah, let's
Tell me
see.
about John.
John is the circator and the oldest brother here. It would be only natural if he took the crozier from Peter. He has experience, merit, and composure. He'd lead the monastery wisely.
I'd like to know about Nevlas.
Nevlas manages the monastery's property. He doesn't have the most experience, but his drive and heart are pure, his faith firm, and his ideas rational. Although perhaps he's too keen to change our routines here, which many brothers don't like.
Let's see.
I thought politics weren't part of the monastic way of life.
You're right, but we know nothing besides the monastery, and the abbot's decisions can influence our entire life. Some of the brothers take it very personally.
Why does it matter so much?
Because the future direction of the monastery hangs in the balance. The younger brothers feel they have to work more than their superior brothers, and that some brothers are more concerned with their own comfort than with worshipping God. The older brothers take a different view. They say the younger monks want privileges they haven't earned, and each side has its own candidate.
Okay, yeah.
What do you desire, Brother Gregor?
Will you tell me something?
There's not much to tell. I lived in Vlashim, and after my father, it's
Oh wait,
It may seem...
Okay, yeah. Antonius is the one that I started with, okay. I'm not sure what the name was. Let's see.
No! Clear off! Let me sleep. No! Clear off! Let me sleep.
Come on, wake up, wake up, wake up.
No!
Fucking me. Go away.
Okay, let's see. The closer get to know the other announcers, go to bed. Libru Prohibiti, see the Forbidden Book at night. Unlock the cabinet containing the forbidden books. Go see the librarian. I mean, I'm definitely going to acquire this book.
It's a mystery, but one that'll be soon solved. It's a wonder the prior doesn't check everyone's breath in the morning. Then he'd soon get his man.
It's so dark. Shit, where was the library again? I can't see shit. You're neglecting your daily schedule. Oh shit. Where's the library? I forgot that. Shit. I need the torch. Yeah, I'm neglecting my schedule. I'm gonna get the prohibited book. Wasn't it like upstairs somewhere? Yeah, yes. I mean, I did unlock it, and what now? Did I just like magically acquire it? Okay, no, of course I need to, let's see. I guess that has to be the forbidden book.
Ah, this looks like the Saracen language. Ibn al-Hassan.
Okay, let's check my quest log. In the cloister? Get to know the others, go to bed. Scatterbush, go and see the librarian. Well, I have to do that later. But first, let's have a look at this like everyday laborers. Oh god, no. No. I have to go and read this book and actually act upon it. Actually pay attention. No. Okay. Shit. Okay. Random visit. The following schedule describes the daily activities you shall attend to in your first year as a monastery, or the discipline other cornerstones upon which the order of Saint Benedict is built. Advantages of the schedule thus marked question mark, not question mark, exclamation mark, shall be disciplined by the punishment of solitary confinement. With this meditation that you seek, prayer and study can be substituted for food and sleep. Wait, what? When it is meditation that you seek, prayer and study can be substituted for food and sleep. That's That's a great idea. 3 a.m. 3 a.m. Are you nuts? 3 a.m. is the start of the day. With 4 a.m. the morning prayer, 6 a.m. common meal, 8 a.m. work in the fratry assigned by Brother Nephilis, 12 noon work in the library assigned by Brother Librarian, 4 p.m. afternoon worship, 6 p.m. Vespers, common supper, 7 p.m. Compline, free time before retiring, 9 p.m. rest and nighttime curfew. Okay, so you have 6 hours of sleep. That sucks. Jesus be praised, Father Demetrius. Prior. Oh god. So I even have to sleep till a very specified amount of time. Very specific amount of time. What are you doing?
My name's Gregor, a novice.
You can call me Siskin. Now, are you here of your own free will, or is this a punishment? Although it's not important. Welcome to Purgatory.
Did you say purgatory?
You'll see soon enough. Soon enough.
Let's see.
Will you tell me something about yourself?
Look, nothing against you, but I prefer not to talk about my past.
I mean, I have the spear skills, so...
Are you hiding something? Why are you so reluctant to tell me anything about yourself?
I'm hiding a lousy past that I'd rather forget. I hate to think of all I lost when they stuck me in here. And also because I really hate the question, aren't you the son of the famed Sir Smil Flashka of Pardubitz? I was rich and I had everything. But then my father began to feel his time approaching, so he decided to send a son to the monastery. And, being the youngest, the lot fell on me. I've no head for managing the estate, and they said I'd squander it. Can you imagine? Me in a monastery. So I took what coin I could from home with me, so I didn't lose out completely.
Cosmic update is searching for POs. Wait, is that POs? Let's see. You didn't have come here if you didn't want to. You must have figured out that you're up then. What will you do next? That's all.
But you didn't have to come here if you didn't want to.
No, not if I didn't mind being left to beg alms by the city gate. I had one choice, the monastery or nothing. If it had come to that after my father's death, so be it. But to get rid of me while he's still alive...
They must have realized you robbed them.
I donated some of the silver to the monastery when I came in, just to piss them off. I can just see my my siblings, arguing with the abbot to give it back.
And you stashed away the remainder?
Indeed so.
What's your plan with this treasure?
To get out of here as soon as I can. I'll wait another year or two until my hot-headed brothers cool off a bit, and then I'll take the silver and run off somewhere, far, far away from here.
That's all I wanted to know.
Please, keep it to yourself. Especially the part about the coin.
Let's see. Entrust him with searching for POs. I'm ending the dialogue and checking quickly my quest log. Because the game said that suddenly my quest has been updated. Go get to know the other novices, go to bed. Nope. Okay.
Praise be to Christ.
Let's see. About the magic potion. What? Magic potion?
About that magic potion from the forbidden books. What do you plan on doing with it?
I don't really know yet. Perhaps one day I'll concoct it and try it out.
Would you share the recipe with me?
You don't even have to ask. It's thanks to you I have it. Listen, old wives' ointment, which witches use upon the Sabbath, and therein damn their souls to the devil. Prepare oil, a fistful of marigold, a fistful of belladonna, and a fistful of lover's knot. Boil the lover's knot for 1 turn. Drop the ground marigold in the cauldron and boil for another turn. Drop the ground belladonna into the cauldron and boil for another turn.
Sounds quite poisonous.
And it probably is, but I'm interested to find out what it does.
Let's see. Yeah, I need more people search for POs.
There's something I should tell you. Something you won't be happy to hear. I'm here to find someone and, well, to do away with him. But listen, it's not murder. Not when it's a man like him. He's one of the brigands who burned down Neuhof. He doesn't deserve to live.
What's he doing here? And who are you?
They call him pious because he used to be a priest. When he found out a lot of people were after him, he hid away here. And as you can see, escaped suspicion. They sent me here to find him and bring him to justice. He's one of the novices.
So we have 1 outlaw and 1 assassin in our midst. This place is a lot more exciting than I expected. Do you know who it is?
Well, that's just it.
Let's see. I don't know. It could be Antonis, it could be Lucas, it could be you. I won't tell you anymore, and please don't repeat what I've said. Well, the problem is that I don't know.
No, but I hope I'll track him down soon. If you find any clue that could lead me to him...
I swear I don't know anything. Except that I'm not the one you're looking for.
I won't tell you more, and I'd like you to keep silent about this too.
You're talking about killing in the monastery. I really should report it.
Let's see. But you won't do that, will you? Keep your mouth shut, or your counter bad. I mean, my skill is higher than theirs, and my reputation is good with them, so yeah.
Would you do that? I have a feeling you wouldn't.
You're right. I'll keep it to myself. I've got problems enough of my own without involving myself in yours. And besides, I mean to be gone from here within a year, so why should I care what happens with the monastery?
Thank you, Siskin. I appreciate it.
Let's see, how is it you get no penance for my missing mass? Yeah.
How is it that you don't get any penance for missing morning prayers?
I've paid off the circators to turn a blind eye. And the other monks don't notice as long as you show your face there from time to time. No one's still awake at that time of the morning.
Okay.
I'd be interested to hear what you think about the other novices. Tell me about Antonius.
Oh, if there was a monk I'd recommend as a friend, with of course the exception of myself, it would be Antonius. He has a calm soul, he's easy to talk to, and you can always rely on him.
What can you tell me about Lucas?
It's a tricky situation with Lucas. No one really knows anything about him. I've tried so many times to talk to him, but he always backs away like a virgin on a wedding night.
That's all. Thanks. Who would you elect, Abbot, if you could?
Most likely Nevlas. He's a fine fellow and he seems honest. But, truth be told, it doesn't matter much to me. A monastery will still be a monastery, no matter who's in charge. If you really want to talk more about it, ask Antonius. He seems to have taken an interest.
Let's try this question, maybe.
I'm still curious about this treasure trove of yours.
It's no big terrible secret. Really, it isn't. I just go and read during services. There's no time otherwise. I mean, at other times I don't get to read what I like. And I keep it under the slab so the others don't find it.
Let's see, I tell the abbot, I leave you be. Actually, I don't care. I leave you be, I guess.
I'll leave you be. Don't worry, I won't follow you again.
Thank you. And please, Gregor, don't mention it to anyone.
Let's see, can you tell me something more about
Will you
himself?
tell me something about you?
Look, nothing against you, but I prefer not to talk.
Very well.
Thank you.
Okay, so it was only the second option. I mean, I have to say, I kind of think that they are the one. Because the way that they say, like, yeah, I'm going to stay like a year or so and then just be gone. Like, I really have the feeling that that is POs, but yeah, let's see,
I'd like
what
to
other
ask you something about the
questions do I
monastery.
have?
Well, that's all.
Hmm. What are they doing?
What are you doing here?
What are you doing here?
Well, probably the same as you. I want to be able to read in peace and quiet. And not just the books they make us read.
Let's see. I focus on what I'm doing and pretend you're not here. You do the same. I should be on my way. We shouldn't be here. What do you read here?
What exactly do you read here?
Well, I'd be interested to find the unofficial biography of Saint Procopius, but there probably is no such thing. To be honest, I was expecting some entertaining reading, but it's just the same old stuffy nonsense. But if that locked cabinet there with all the forbidden books was open, that would be a different story. Until recently it was still unlocked, but after something vanished, they've kept it locked tight.
I have the feeling that the game was designed to have me this conversation before I talk to them on the ground floor. Like, on the ground floor they mentioned that I gave them this recipe, but I didn't, so I guess it's... Yeah, that's a bug. Okay, let's see.
Oh, that would be wonderful. I'd love to pore over some of those tomes. We'd be in it together, up to our ears in it. What do you say?
We'll see what I can do.
Unbelievable. Imagine these men could have been burned at the stake just for writing these books. Many were, I'm sure. It's mostly Latin. What about this one? Magical potions for conjuring diverse apparitions. I'll take it.
Hey, you better leave that here.
What are you so afraid of? No one will notice if one or two books are missing. This one looks interesting. A sorcerer's potion for rematerializing the body physical in other realms and for conversing with spirits of all manner therein. Oh, I have to try it out. I'll remember the recipe and prepare it later.
Okay, let's see. So, it looks like everyone else is actually on their schedule, and by that I mean that they are sleeping. So, yeah. I guess I should also go to sleep like here in the game and wait till 3 a.m. Okay. Wake up, wake up, wake up.
Leave me be.
Wake up. 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 Let's see, it's 3:01. And the book says 3 a.m. is the start of the day. So wake up.
Leave me be. I want to sleep.
No! Clear off! Let me sleep. Why are you...
Come on, wake up. Sadly, I can't just punch the wall. I have to punch somewhere in the air and then just quickly move it.
Why are you waking me? Go away.
Now, come on. I went to bed and I woke up. The game says that The game says I still have to go to bed. Apparently. Even though the book says 3 a.m. Start of the day, 4 a.m. Morning prayer. Okay, so the violations, like the important parts, are the one with the exclamation mark. So yeah, you can sleep a bit longer, as long as you go to the morning prayer. So like, I guess the game actually expects me to sleep a bit. No! It's almost 4 a.m.
Why are you waking me? Go away!
Come on! Can I pickpocket them? I mean, I can save the game now. So... And no one's watching. Let's see, what did I get? Evil Morals in Bohemia, St. Albert, and the Legend of Dorothy. Ah. Boring. Ah shit, they are standing up. Slowly.
Can't you see we're at... What's that you're carrying around? Like the what?
Okay, sorry, but can I skip this? Let's see. Player. Read. Morning prayer. I don't know how long. But are they still praying? I think the game didn't expect me to skip time in this moment.
This very obedience will be acceptable to God and pleasing to men only if what is commanded is done without hesitation. Delay,
Okay, I can sit down there, but not at those tables.
disciple obeys with an ill will and murmurs, not necessarily with his lips, but simply in his heart. Then even though
It doesn't really look like I should participate here. Yeah.
that his heart is murmuring, and far from gaining a reward for such work as this, he will incur the punishment due to murmurers, unless he amend and make satisfaction. The rule of Saint Benedict. Manual labor. Idleness is the enemy
8
of
a.m.
the soul.
Work in the
Therefore,
frattery assigned by
brethren
Brother
should be
Neville's.
occupied at labor, and again.
Okay, let's check my quest log. Get to know the other novices. Okay. I have to look around here how many of the novices are here. Like in this room. Because all the other ones, well, they have to be walking out somewhere else. Liberty, that's after supper, because I just saw that Neville's here is in this room. And scattered pages, go and see the librarian. Let's see. Where's the librarian? So, Yolok is here eating. The monks are here. Yeah, no, it's Lucas. Because I thought I also saw the librarian, but it seems like they are not here.
And from the 4th hour until about the 6th, let them apply themselves to reading. After the 6th hour, having left the table, let them rest on their beds in perfect silence, or if anyone may perhaps want to read, let him read to himself in such a way as not to disturb
Oh, that
anyone
is the
else.
librarian.
Let none be said rather early, at the middle of the 8th hour, and let them again do what work has to be done until Vespers. Weak or sickly brethren should be assigned a task or craft of such a nature as to keep them from idleness, and at the same time not to overburden them or drive them away with excessive toil. Their weakness must be taken into consideration by the abbot. The rule of Saint Benedict. Readings on daily manual labor. Idleness is the enemy of the soul. Therefore, the brethren should be occupied at certain times in manual labor, and again at fixed hours in sacred reading. To that end, we think that the times for each may be prescribed as follows. From Easter until the calends of October. When they come out from prime in the morning, let them labor at whatever... Again do what work has to be done until Vespers. Weak or sickly brethren should be assigned a task or craft of such a nature as to keep them from idleness, and at the same time not overburden them or drive them. Their weakness must be taken into consideration by the abbot.
Strong constitution. He'll still be on this earth for many years to come.
I wish all good health upon him. But I want change. Only a new abbot can bring that.
Waiting pays off.
Greetings, brother. I'm Gregor, and I'm new here.
Greetings to you, brother. I'm Yodok, the oldest of the novices. I hope you'll like it here in the monastery and that you won't get into trouble.
Trouble?
You're young, perhaps intemperate. You might easily stray from the rules of the order. I suggest you get to know the older monks. You never know when it might come in handy.
Let's see what you think of the other novices. Yeah.
I'm interested in the other novices. What can you tell me about Siskin?
Oh, he's always got a smile on the new friend. But I reckon he don't belong in the monastery. He spends more time dreaming of the world outside than tending to his duties. I'm surprised he hasn't been thrown out already. If it was up to me, he'd be out on his ear right away.
Sounds like you don't have much time for him.
I wouldn't trust him as far as I could throw him. Believe me, Gregor, he's hiding something from us. In fact, now I come to think of it, I haven't seen him at morning prayers for a while.
Okay, yeah, it seems to be the Siskin is POs.
Do you know anything about Antonius?
Only that he came to the monastery voluntarily, because he didn't want to work in his father's shop. Antonius is all right. You can rely on him. He won't betray your confidence. He's always happy to help, which is more than can be said for the other brothers.
I'm interested in Lucas.
Nobody knows much about Lucas. He keeps himself to himself. If you ask me, he's got something to hide. I'd keep well clear of him if I was you.
Do you have any grounds for suspecting him of something?
Quite a lot. And also none at all. The circuitous who make the rounds despise him, and they'd never punish anyone without cause.
Okay. Let's see. It says the Siskin is still not completed.
What can you tell me?
So. Okay.
I'd like to ask you something. Well, that's...
Wait. No.
What is it?
Listen, there's something I ought to tell you. There's a dangerous criminal hiding in the monastery, and I came here to look for him.
Ha! I knew it! He's a villain.
Who are you, though? Oh, it's better not to ask, isn't it? It's always safer not to ask.
Never mind that. Who's a villain?
That's Siskin. I always thought he was an odd one, the way he carries on. But now it makes perfect sense. He's a criminal fleeing justice.
You mean he's not going to morning prayers?
So you noticed that too?
Yeah?
Actually, you could be right.
I think when you take a closer look at Siskin, you'll find he's the one you're looking for.
What?
Actually,
I think when you...
Okay, so I have to say you're wrong. What? Why? Why are you putting me through this?
You've got the wrong end of the stick. That has nothing to do with anything.
You think so? He definitely acts like a criminal. Who else would it be?
That's what I'm trying to find out.
What are you going to do to that fellow once you find him?
That's not your concern.
That's not your concern.
You should talk to the circuitous or the prior about it, not act on your own.
Let's see. I think you're the one I'm looking for. I don't think so. Like, they just seem like a very strict novice monk, so... Yeah.
Can you tell me something about yourself?
I would if there was anything noteworthy to say. But I'm just the ordinary son of a landowner, now a monk. There's nothing in my past, present, or future that anyone could find interesting.
Why did you join the monastery?
Because it was better than living in poverty. As the youngest son, I'm not entitled to inherit my father's estate, but he was kind enough to sell off some cattle and send me here. And you know what? I'm glad to be here. It's better than mucking out manure.
Okay, let's see. Ah, shit. I'm neglecting my daily schedule. Because work in the frattery assigned by Brother Nevlas. What the hell is the frattery? I know that they... I think that's here.
What is it, brother?
Here's the book you wanted.
Amazing. This really is it. Now I can use it to prepare a cure for our suffering abbot. Then I'll leave it in the library to make it seem as if Brother Librarian left it lying about. There'll be no investigation. It would be against his best interests, as he'll look like the one who wasn't taking proper care of the books. It will drive him mad, I didn't leave that book out, or did I? Is there anything I can do for you in return?
Let's see, I'd like to know about the background of the analysis. A bunch.
I'd be interested in finding out the background of the other novices.
That's a strange wish you have. And the only ones who know everything about the novices are the abbot and the prior. They keep a record of every monk in the abbot's book, but you'll never get your hands on it. It's locked up in the prior's study.
Thanks. You've helped me immensely.
No, thank you. About that book, don't even think about breaking in to get it.
Let's see. I'd like to know about the election of the new abbot. Okay. Someone help you elected abbot. I'd like to ask you something.
I'm here to work.
Ah, shit. I have to do that.
Excellent. I've been waiting for you. There's the alchemist's laboratory. You'll find ingredients in the chests next to it. Concoct 2 buck's blood potions. Once you finish them, you'll find me somewhere nearby. Don't forget to let me know when you're done so I can check them.
Okay. I mean, it's just a torn page. Doesn't say stealing, so let me take them. Ooh. A bunch of other nice things. Mm-hmm. Oh, here's the alchemy lab, okay. Read. Buck's blood potion. Come on. Where's the Buck's blood potion? It has to be somewhere here. Oh yeah, here. Whoever is short of breath or weighed down by heavy armor, let him drink this and he will be less tired. Okay. He transfers dandelion and comfrey. Okay. And oil. Okay, let's go back and there should be a prepare button somewhere. Wait, where's the prepare function? Oh, yeah, empty inventory. Wait, there's an auto brew function? Since when is there like an auto brew function? I just noticed that. Okay, let's see. Grind St. John's Wort, drop the St. John's Wort and coffee into the cauldron and boil for 1 turn. Leave to cool. Add the dandelions, but do not boil. Okay, first I need the oil. Okay, I need to send transfers and I need to grind it. So, where is it? There it is. Again, besides that, drop the send transfers and comfrey to the cauldron and boil for 1 turn. So I need a comfrey. Okay, and now leave the cooler and add the dandelions, but do not boil. Okay. Dandelion? Let's see. And add it. Okay. And exit.
What is it, brother?
I finished my work.
Show me what you've made. Spectacular, Gregor. You've found your talent. Soon enough, you'll be teaching the other novices.
Okay. Let's see. What does this say? Okay, so yeah, I need to track down POs in the cloister. This one, okay, doesn't have any action items now, and scattered pages. So let's go to the librarian. What do you mean, like, I'm neglecting my schedule? I'm done with my task.
Ah.
Is there any way I could help you get elected? Somehow tip the scales in your favour?
What would you like to do? Climb up the tower and shout, "Vote for Nevlis, vote for Nevlis"?
Not exactly. You do have an opponent, John.
John isn't my opponent, he's my brother. Just like you and everyone else here. We're all brothers in Christ. But there is something you could help me with. You must know there's a great deal of iniquity here in the monastery. I'd be interested to hear of anything I don't know about.
Okay.
Should I find out for you what's going on around here?
Let me make this clear. I want to base my candidacy on putting things in order. But if I don't know exactly what's wrong, then my promises are just empty slogans.
Very good then. I'll find out what I can.
Thank you, brother.
What do you want me to find out?
I'd be interested to hear about any iniquity in the monastery. I need to prepare myself for what up.
Ah, Gregor, talk to me.
I'd like to ask you something about the monastery.
Let's see who's in charge. Tell me something about life here. Would you like to be the new abbot?
Who would you like to be the new abbot?
What kind of question is that? John, of course. Nevlis isn't the kind of candidate you can take seriously.
Okay.
Who's in charge of things around here?
Abbot Peter is the administrator of the monastery, but you won't see him.
And what happens?
I think I already had this conversation.
Are there any candidates to be the new abbot?
Yes, there are. Brothers John and Nevlas. Cursed elections. Since the brothers began talking about them, there's only been strife in the monastery. On one side are brothers who'd like to see John as abbot. On the other, those who support Nevlas. And they seem to be capable of fighting about it forever.
Okay, let's see. Tell me something about life
Tell me
here.
something about
Prayer, work, obedience. That just about sums it up.
Okay.
What is it, brother?
I'd like to... Who would you like?
John. There's no other candidate.
Okay.
Ah, Gregor, talk to me.
I'd like to ask you something about the monastery. I'd like to ask... Who would you like?
Oh, the old abbot isn't dead yet. It's too early to talk about elections. But if I had to choose between the two who are already putting themselves forward, John would be my choice.
Okay.
Ah, Gregor, talk to me.
I found this piece of parchment. It looks like it's been ripped out of a book. Do you know what it is?
It appears to be a page torn out of Ovid.
Ovid? What is that? Is it the name of a book?
Not what, but who. Ovid was a great Roman poet. We have a few volumes by him in the library, but one of them vanished one day. Now I believe I can guess what happened. Brother Eustace, may the earth rest lightly on him, was quite narrow-minded when it came to classical literature. If a book had any mention of woman at all, he condemned it as a heretical work. If he'd had his way, all such books would have been burned. Ovid's The Art of Love must have been such a thorn in his side that he stole it from the library, tore it up, and hid the pages wherever he could.
Oh. So that's one of the pages.
Where should I look?
If I knew, I wouldn't have asked you to do it. The pages of the book could be hidden anywhere, from the garden to the refectory.
Let's see. Could I learn something about the novices in the library? Yes, I want to learn everything about the novices.
Is it possible to learn something about the other novices in the library?
Only the abbot and the prior keep such records.
And can I see them?
No. The abbot writes and keeps his records in his chambers, and only he and the prior are permitted to read them.
I found a few pages of the torn-up book, but I still don't have them all.
Wonderful. Keep looking then. I'm sure you can find the rest.
I'd like to ask...
Let's see. Master History and who's in charge? I already know that.
Are you
I'm not
interested in
neglecting.
what's inside? Forbidden books, written by the devil himself. Forget about them. Are you interested in what's inside? Forbidden books, written by the devil himself. Forget about them. Don't even look at that cabinet. It contains forbidden books.
Okay, so they are all monks, none of them are novices. Okay.
Brother, what are you doing here?
I definitely was there. I did come a little late, so perhaps no one noticed me.
Really? Fine then. This time I will forgive you. But next time...
Okay, let's see.
About you in the election, will you tell me more about it?
Ask me anything you want.
Tell me something about Nevlas.
Nevlas is weak and toothless. He's full of hot hair. How anyone could think he'd make a good abbot is beyond me. Enough. I don't even want to hear his name again.
I'd like to know what's going on here.
Well, the young brothers feel they don't have the same rights and responsibilities as we, who have spent much of our lives here. And what of it? Privilege needs to be earned. Nevlas is lying when he says he wants to right wrongs. All he cares about are benefits for himself and his cronies.
Let's see, I'm not really interested in all that. Thanks for offering. I'd like to help you,
I'd like to
maybe.
help you if I can.
There is something you could do. I am convinced Nevlas must have done something that would greatly damage him if everyone found out. If he was preaching water and drinking wine, for example.
So I should dig something up on him and tell you about it?
Exactly. But I doubt you'll have any luck. Nevlas is too cunning and careful to give anything away.
Once I find something out, I'll tell you.
Let's just say that. I'm not going to do anything bad against him, but yeah. See, I'm interested in all that. Thanks for answering. Yeah,
Thank
okay.
you for answering.
Let's see, what did you want? Let's ask you about something.
I'd like to
And let's just say thing
I'd like
over
to
and
ask-
over. Shit, that's not what I wanted. Okay, that's just it. Yeah. Let's continue.
I'd like to know...
I don't know much.
What can you tell me about Siskin?
Not a lot. I don't know him. Actually, I don't know much about him at all. Except that he's not a stickler for rules.
Okay.
Do you know anything about...
I don't. He doesn't like me, and he's on very friendly terms with the Circators. That's about it.
Are you joking? Don't you know anyone at...
Why should I?
I'd have thought you might want to know who you'll be spending the rest of your life with. I definitely do. In fact, I probably already know more about them than you do.
Don't get upset. I'm sorry I can't tell you more. I just haven't felt like getting to know anyone yet.
I'm definitely not going to tell them how to search for peers. Yeah, let's see. Would you elect as a abbot?
If you
Yeah.
could, who would you vote for to be the abbot?
But I can't vote, so what's the point of worry? Ask Antonius. He often talks about it, and I'm sure he has an opinion.
Okay. I already talked to Antonius, so no need. I already talked to Jodok. I already talked to Siskin. So those are all of the 3 apprentices, so...
Talk to me, Brad. I'd like to... Who would you like to be the new abbot?
John, there's no other candidate. Nevlus just babbles on and on. Don't take him seriously.
Peace be with you, brother.
Gregor. I'd like to ask... Who would you like?
John, definitely. Compared to him, Nevlus is young and inexperienced. John has the wisdom of age, and he already has the respect that Nevlas will have to earn.
What do you do?
I'd like to ask... Who would you like to...
Definitely Nevlas. Although he's young and less experienced, his heart and intentions are pure.
Okay. Finally, I found a Nevlas fan.
What is it, brother?
I'm looking for something a little, unorthodox.
And what would that be exactly?
Let's see. Weapon, wine, mix, nothing right now.
No, nothing.
I'd like to ask... Who would you like to be the new abbot?
What kind of question is that? John, of course. Nevlas isn't the kind of candidate you can take seriously.
Okay.
Talk to me. I'd like to... Who would you like?
Definitely Nevlas, although he's young and less experienced.
Okay.
What?
I'd like to ask... Who would you like to be the new abbot?
I thought long and hard about it, but I've decided to support John.
Gregor, talk to me.
I'd like to... Who would you like?
Definitely Nevlus. Although he's young...
Okay, so they're mostly just say the same 2 things about Nevlus and John.
Gregor.
I'd like to ask... Who would you...
Brother John, obviously. And no one's interested in Nevlas and his new ideas.
What do you...
I'd like to... Who would you like to be the new abbot?
Brother Nevlas, there are many things wrong here, and John would leave them as they are.
What do you...
What? Why do I only see Henry's head for some reason?
I'd be interested to hear... I'm interested in Yodok.
What could interest you about him? He's a no-good rat. He'll turn you in for the price of a turnip. I'd bet my life that if he wasn't here, he'd be a cumin scout, bowing and scraping for a few groschen.
That doesn't sound too flattering.
It wasn't meant to. No matter what you do here, watch out for him. He's got his eye on everyone, and he'll rat on you for even the slightest of infractions.
That's all. I'd like to ask...
What would you like?
I'd like to...
Okay, I apparently already asked them, or they have one of the same opinions.
What troubles you?
I'd like to ask... Well, that's all.
Gregor.
Who would you vote for as the new abbot if you could?
Why do you care? We don't have the right to vote, so we shouldn't get mixed up in it.
I'm just interested, that's all.
I like John better. But like I've said, it's not our place to get involved. It's enough that Antonius is mixed up in it. Don't you start too.
Okay. Wait, so I can be here in this room, but not in the other room, because this one for some reason is allowed. It says like 8 AM working in the frattery assigned by Brother Nevlas. And then 12 noon work in the library assigned by Brother Librarian. So this somehow also counts as a workroom.
Talk to me, bro.
Aren't you meant to be in the monastery, lad?
Aren't you meant to be in the monastery, lad?
What happened to your vows?
Okay, this part I'm not exactly sure what I should do. Like, I asked everyone around here for their opinion, and basically that's that.
My joints started aching just before they raised scallops. And now they hurt again, but worse than last time. I tell you, something is gonna happen out there.
You might be wrong. And besides, God will be our protector.
Praise be to... I'd like...
What's this about the
I'm
monastery's
interested.
history?
It was founded by Saint... Heretic? They want...
Okay, I'm just skipping that because I don't think that will help me.
What is it?
I'd like...
I'm fucked. I accidentally pressed E for a longer time.
Albert Peter's health is deteriorating.
I just want to talk to them.
To the autumn.
No, no. Peter has a strong constitution. He'll still be on the earth.
Oh shit. Oh shit, 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 oh shit. I think I just have to accuse them. But when should I accuse them? Because, like, I can't just accuse them when they're, like, king there. Like, that won't end well. Because I have the feeling like if I do that, I just cause a commotion, and then things will go down the drain again, so...
What troubles you? I'd be interested... What can you tell me?
That there's no man alive less suitable for the monastic life than him.
You don't know young Lord Capon.
I've heard things. Siskin must have been like him. Fighting, drinking, fornicating. But then he ended up in here.
Why is he in the monastery?
No one knows. Maybe he's hiding from something. Or maybe he's being punished.
Do you think he has a secret?
Don't we all? But unlike the others, he absolutely refuses to speak about his life before the monastery.
That's all I wanted to know.
Okay.
What about Yodok?
Be on good terms with him. If you show even the slightest hint you don't like him, he'll make your life hell. He's a slimy little pedant who'll rat you out to the superiors. Once he finishes his novitiate, I imagine he'll want to climb his way up the ladder to at least Sir Cater. He's a man who enjoys ordering others around.
I'm interested in
Beatrice. No one knows much about him. He doesn't talk to anyone. He works, eats, sleeps, then does it all again the next day. It's as if he wanted to get it all over with as soon as possible. By it, I mean his entire life.
That's all right,
Okay.
thanks.
Brother, what are you doing here?
I was feeling a bit queasy.
Really? I'll pretend nothing happened. But this is the last time, brother. Brother. Stealing is a sin. You should know that as a Christian, and certainly as a monk.
Very well, brother. I accept my punishment.
Ah, shit.
Now, show me what you have on you.
What are they going to confiscate? Nothing? Oh no! I didn't think that there's like actually going to be like a bad punishment of going to prison for like an actual like accidentally attempt. Shit. I have to wait till 4 a.m. in the morning. Oh shit. Like the problem is it could be already, depending on how fast I can walk, too late for like the prayers, meaning I could get in trouble because I've been too long in the jail. Oh no. That could get like an endless jail that could be an endless jail sentence. Oh shit. Objectives
While I
started.
was locked up, someone was making quite a racket in the cellar. Blind drunk, I'm sure of it. I wonder what's been going on.
Wait, what? Where's my torch? Huh? So the torch that I did not steal got stolen from me. Ah! I mean, I'm just going to steal a torch anyways, but... Come on, Henry. Wait, people bumping into me, or I'm... Wait, if I bump into people, I lose stamina. So I can just lose stamina by bumping into people. Like, look, I'm not even running. Can I get into negative stamina? No, but Henry is just breathing like crazy. Oh shit, if other people bump into me, I also lose stamina. Okay, before I do that though, I have to reacquire. Wait a minute. It said that that's not like a hard schedule. What do you mean I'm neglecting my schedules? There was no exclamation mark.
Let him make no distinction of persons in the monastery. Let him not love one more than another, unless it be one whom he finds better in good works.
Okay, torch.
Let him not shut his eyes to the faults of offenders, but since he has the authority, let him cut out those faults by the roots as soon as they begin to appear. Remembering the fate of Heli, the priest Silas, the well-disposed and those of good understanding, let him correct with verbal admonition the first and second time. But bold, hard, proud, and disobedient characters he should curb at the very beginning of their ill-doing by stripes and other blows. The rule of Saint Benedict. Readings on the spirit of silence. Let us do what the prophet says.
Nancy habits. Talk to Brother Cellars. He might be able to get a few useful things. Find out what's going on in the cellars. Yeah.
Much speaking, you will not escape sin. And in another place,
Wait. Let's see. You can only track these side quests. Oh, okay. Yeah. In the cellars. Okay, so that's not cellar.
Don't move them up. Brother, what are you doing?
You're right, brother.
This is your first warning.
Oh, come on. Okay, so I'm not allowed to be in here, but I want to complete this other, like, side objective, so yeah. Actually, I don't have a lockpick. Oh no, I lost all my lockpicks. Ah, shit. Because I was down there. I could try to see if, like, they are back at my chest, but I kinda doubt that.
A monk's got no business out here.
Let's see. Lockpicks. Nope, they are actually gone. Okay.
Aren't you?
Where's the Stellaris guy? Oh, there he is, still eating. Wait, no, I'm neglecting my daily schedule. I can't. Ah! Ah, shit.
What
Now I have to work. Ah,
I'm here
come
to learn.
on.
Excellent. I've been waiting for you. There's the alchemy. Today it's your task to concoct 2 potions. Once you finish them, you'll find me somewhere nearby. Don't forget to let me know when you're...
Ah, shit. I have to work. Oh no. Ah, shit. What do I actually need to make? Optional. Talk to the digestive potion. The herbs on the chest. Digestive potions. What the fuck? Sorry, but I'm just like try to do the fun side thingies.
What would you like?
Um,
And what?
Lockpicks.
Lock picks?
I like to practice opening locks. Yeah.
I'd like to practice opening locks, just for the fun of it.
Well, why not? So you heard I used to be a burglar, did you? I put it all behind me as soon as I took the vows. But I do have a few lockpicks left. I'll trade them for food. Get me a bite to eat, and you can have your lockpicks. Can't say fairer than that, can I?
Trade as well. 10. Sell. Ah, come on, I don't have anything to sell you. Oh wait, I think it also just
Novices have this isn't a place for you.
Okay. Okay.
Go away. Novices aren't allowed here.
Okay. Let's see, how much food do I have? I mean, depending on what's the price, I could try to sell that to him.
What troubles you? And what?
I'm
Luck?
I'd like to.
Well, so you heard I'll trade them for.
Ah, shit. Don't have that much. Okay, I think that should be enough though.
Go away.
Yeah,
Novices aren't allowed here.
let me. Okay. Come on, let me talk to you, please. Come on, come on, come on. I need my lockpicks. Ah, shit. A circuit tower.
What is it?
I'm looking for some.
And luck?
I'd like to.
Well, so you heard I'll trade.
Okay, sell. Everything at the basket. Okay, this should be enough. Shit. Come on. I'ma try to haggle that down.
Let's have a word about.
Well, we.
Is this enough?
That's.
Are we agreed?
I'd almost.
Yay, I got an overpriced lockpick. Wait a minute. What about the quest that I should go and check? About what's going in the cellars? Okay, not these cellars apparently. Okay, I need a savior shops. Oh no! I think I lost all my savior schnapps. Yeah, I lost all my savior schnapps. Shit. The only way to save the game in case I mess up would be to go.
Brother, you.
No, I'm not. Fuck you. I should have my time in seclusion. I've had enough of this. I'm not going anywhere.
Yes, brother. You failed to complete your trial period as a novice. You are.
Oh fuck no, shit. Shit.
What are you?
I mean, I could roll back my save. I wouldn't lose that much progress, but still. No. Okay, I'm loading my last save. Oh shit. Oh, the things that I'm losing. Rest in peace. Okay, let's check my quest log because I lost a bit of stuff. Or should I have... Okay, no, I'm not going to make the blood spark fucking potion. I know already who it is. So I'm gonna just try talking to them and see how they are going to react.
I think the one I'm looking for is you.
You've lost your mind. What on earth makes you think that? My being unfit for holy orders doesn't make me a former assassin.
True, but yeah.
For now, you're the prime suspect.
That can't be true.
Nothing is true, everything is permitted. Isn't that so?
Are you some kind of lunatic, Gregor? Brother.
What are you doing here?
I was fit.
Really? I'll pretend nothing happened.
Get out of my sight, you rat!
Okay, I'm unsure, like, what's now? Find out which one of the noses is Pios. Abbott's list. Okay, so no, that will not work. Okay, so let's load this one save game again. Okay, so in order to do this properly, I actually do need to complete my work, and actually do need to somehow manage to get the Abbas list, because otherwise I won't be able to properly track down Pius. So that means I have to prove this shit again. Oh, come on. Let's see, what's in my inventory? Okay, so I do have my lockpicks. Yeah. I'm going to make this, and then I'm going to put back all of my lockpicks but one. Because if I, for whatever reason, fail to, or like, get jailed, then I'm going to lose all of it, and that's just way too much. And also, my savior schnapps. Okay, let's check my inventory, because as far as I know, I haven't got my herbs yet. Yeah, I don't have them yet. So, let's take all my herbs. Let's go, take the page. Okay. Okay, prepare. Okay, Grand St. John's Wrath. And oil. Okay, and comfrey. Okay, now let's take the dandelion and add that to it when it's cooled down. Okay. And done.
Talk to me.
I've finished my work.
Show me what you've made. Spectacular, Gregor. You've found your talent. Soon enough, you'll be teaching the other novices.
Okay, let's see. So... Abysses. Track down Pierce. In the Abyss study now, serving as a prior's chambers, there should be documents with information about the other novices that might offer leads in search for Pius. Okay, I'm just not sure where the Abbot's chamber is. So I'm going to have to search for that. Let's hope that I can, yeah, get there. I have the feeling that somewhere here, like on the, like not inside the monastery. Nothing here. I'm trespassing. That's not really good. Shit.
Is someone there?
No. No.
Hey, who's there?
I'm asking, like, is this the prior's chamber? If, then information could be incredibly valuable. There's nothing in there.
What the hell was that?
Shit. Why am I neglecting my daily schedule? Okay, it's 9 o'clock. So I've already done my task.
Is someone there?
I need to go over there. Prayer is very cautiously looking.
What was that? What the hell was that?
Wait. Could you quickly sleep the minimum amount of 1 hour to save my game for free? Okay, so I'm pretty sure I need to go there. Like that could actually. Like I'm pretty sure that's where the like forbidden books are that I need to read, where like who actually Pius is. Yeah. But of course they are working on it, so that will not work, at least right now. So I need to do my daily duties, and then hopefully afterwards I can just like go there.
What are you doing here? You're playing.
Carefully. No one's looking. Okay, regarding time, I'm pretty much in time. Wonderful.
Contains forbidden books. What's trouble?
I'm here to work.
Good. This is most likely the first time you've ever done this in your life. But it's easier than you think. Just a bit of practice and learning Latin. Here's the original, and here are the blank parchments on which you'll copy what you read in the original. Is that clear? Then you may begin, and try not to make a mess of it.
Sit at the table and begin copying. Okay. Okay, and where can I sit down? Oh, here. Okay. Oh, come on! They actually expect me. Oh no. Dicta Pana Maiden. Yeah, it's something Pana. Oh, God. Is it a D or a J? Yeah, it's D. The Conitbus. The Omnibus. Eh? Yeah, it should be this one. Oh, come on. This red text is so hard to read. I have actually no clue. With this like weird red highlighting. Like, if I go to red highlighting, there should be something like with Döni. D-N-I, but... It looks like it's actually just like the first row. It's just something like Almom? Atumon? Probably? Or is it Alimon? I guess it's Alimon.
I can...
Wait, shit. What did they say? I can hardly believe it.
What would you like?
Shit. Okay, 12 noon. Work in the library. 4 p.m. Afternoon worship. Okay. And it's... Okay, so there's a lot of time left. Oh, they're still there.
A monk's got no business out here. What happened?
Okay, let's check my quest. Like, can I do something? Scatter pages. Okay. I already know what they're going to tell me. Basically, just keep looking for it. So yeah, The Abyssals. Track down Pious. Yeah, that's actually my kind of main quest currently. And the Cloister. Yeah. It's just like, do your work. Shit, there they are. The Circutor. Nope. Okay, so I really need to read those notes. That's my next objective. So basically I just have to go up here and wait till 4 PM. So that's when I do my next chore and so on and so forth until it's nighttime, and then I'm going to yeah, look into the scripts, hopefully. Go to a church for prayer and mass, okay. Okay, and the next thing will be at 7 PM. Comply, free time before retiring, okay. What? Shit. Hashbar. Ah. Now I need to wait in a different position.
Punishment for sin make us avoid evil works. Therefore, the master, the disciples are to be silent and to listen.
Go to bed? Nope.
The superior, it should be
Oh, come on, they are still there. I could save my game though. And they are still working at it. Okay, they are gone. Okay, nothing in there.
That's it.
Nothing.
The book with information about the novices.
Shit. Run, boy, run. Okay. Nobody saw me. At least, no, none of the monks. Okay, wonderful. Now let's check that. Just the notes. Remember, descend from the gate of faith between the shadow of the cathedral and the wooden stockade. Pass contritely through the dark riverbed beneath the great bridge. Like Moses fearlessly still the waters, ascend to dry land among the bulrushes, find your faith and search in the burning bush. What? What the fuck is that? Like, it can be Ulrich's documents. Armor, weapons. Page from Torn book, no. Eh? That can't be it. That doesn't make any sense. No. Oh wait, let's read it again, because this really just does not make sense. No. I think I took the wrong thing, or maybe this wasn't it. Oh, it's probably this. Ah, yeah. Siskin, the younger son of the illustrious Sir Smil Flasker, Baron of Pardubice. His faith is tepid, perhaps even apathetic. His father has bestowed most generously upon the monastery a great sum of money in return for his son's acceptance. Therefore, he was accepted despite many objections to his nature and despite possessing an unsuitable temperament for monastic life. Upon his entrance, Sir Flashka of Pardubice the Younger contributed another substantial donation to the monastery. Therefore, let us be, at least at the beginning, more tolerant towards his transgressions. Siskin requires work. He must be taught discipline, be led to faith in Christ, and kept at a great distance from the monastery cellars. Okay. Jolok. In spite of his sinful past, he could prove to be a right and true model for the other novices to live and act by, diligent, sedulous, and firm of faith. He is always first to step forward when a task needs to be done. He hails from a line of wealthy yeomen. Yeomen? I don't know. In his 15th year, guided by the devil, he forced himself upon a young lass, deflowering her. Yet he cast aside the guilt that should have burned his mortal soul, pointing the finger of blame at a farmhand who was punished with the greatest of severity. In the year last, attempting to ravish yet another maiden, he received his just punishment. The girl's enraged father saw to it that Julk was sent to the monastery. In spite of these former sins, to this day he has maintained righteous behavior and he is the most suitable candidate for the clerical life. Okay. So he is the son of a wealthy merchant of Flushing. He studied theology at the University of Prague, which he did not complete, for his father fell ill and was in need of constant care. Upon his father's death, he inherited alongside his brother his business, although he did incline more towards books than commerce. Indeed, in his hands, the business languished. Having come an amicable agreement with his brother, he set his mind to follow his heart and path, which led him to the door of our monastery, wherein, in his words, he is sure to find greater peace than in a merchant's shop. He has demonstrated his education well. He knows Latin best of any of the novices, although his diligence and meticulousness leave much to be desired. It must be also said that his manner gives rise to doubt about his claims. I shall have to send an inquiry to Father Stephen of Flusham to determine if he is indeed known in that part of the land, okay? So they are a bit suspicious about Antonius if they are actually the person who they are talking to be. Lucas, Quaesius and Habelas, true candidate for the Order of Saint Benedict. He is always obedient, speaks little, and prays more, and with greater passion than many of the elder brothers. The only fault deserving of admonishment is his inclination for sodomite perversions, for which his family had him removed to this place for fear that his actions would bring the shame of condemnation of their honorable fellow citizens upon them. In the time he has been here, his perverse nature has not manifested itself in any way. However, he must be observed with a cautious eye, particularly in regards to his conduct with the other young nurses. For if two brothers were to lay together, it would besmirch this monastery in its entirety. Okay, let's see. And Gregor, that's me. Okay. A largely unsuitable candidate. Come on. For the Welsh realize he's the son of a nobleman of low rank. He seems to pose more problems than even Siskin. Come on. Accustomed to have intoxication and philandering, yet forced to don the monk's habit at the direct command of the Lord of Tauba, whose daughter he did make with child, thus thwarting her planned marriage to another Lord of Great Meas. He's not to stay in the cloister all his life. He's here to learn better behavior, for which his father donated a handsome sum to the monastery. A firm, strict hand is needed to guide Gregor, and it shall take many a punishment before he learns to bow his defiant head before God Almighty and the rule of his servants on earth. Okay, so if I read the text here, it should actually be Antonius. Like, yeah. Like I already tried Siskin, and yeah.
Interesting. But I still don't know which one of them is pious.
I kinda have the feeling that now it's Antonius, and it's definitely not Siskin, because I've tried that before. Okay, let's have a look at my quest log. Okay, so that one is gone. Okay. Now it's nighttime. I think it's the perfect time to look for the scattered pages. Like maybe the librarian can actually help me if I help them get the pages back. So yeah. Since no one's looking right now, I can go and look for the pages. Okay, no pages there. And absolutely nothing important in there. Sure that there's nothing here, but let's just check. Oh wait. Okay, so I do have to check the cabinets as well.
You've seen us drinking here, so either join in or swear you won't tell a soul. You won't want to end up like Lucas now.
Ah, nasty habits, let's see. I join in, I'm not going to drink with you, I go. I don't want to drink with you, but I won't say anything to anyone. I'm not sure, like, I want to make sure that my reputation is good, so I said I just join.
Alright. I wouldn't mind some wine.
That's more like it. Sit down and have a drink, my lad.
Okay.
I'll say one thing, brother. This wine would grace the Pope's table.
I'm not so sure. It's a bit sour. God knows what's in it.
Don't be absurd. It's a first-class cask, direct from Znojmo.
No, I know the taste of a good vintage, and this isn't it. I bet you that wretched Yorick got the cask mixed up.
Nonsense. It's perfectly drinkable.
No, it isn't. Sour. No matter. We'll get more soon, so.
Good health.
We'll have to take that Yorick to task about where he got this wine, and tell him next time he'd better get proper Znojmo.
Wait. Circuitor and Circuitor. Okay, so those are the Circuitors that are drinking. I'm pretty sure that this one's just, yeah, that's just for exiting the monastery. Which I don't want to do right now. Okay, now let's check some more places where they could have potential pages. So I checked this floor here. Like yeah. So let's check, no, not floor, I meant this hallway. So let's check these ones. And then let's go upstairs and check there. Nothing in there. Nothing in there. Okay. No, there's this another room directly connected to the library, which I could check. So let's do that, I guess. To be very careful. Yes, someone is moving there. Quest log. Nasty habits. Dr. Brother Celerus. You might be able to get a few useful things. Oh, so that's hilarious. That I'm tracking over there. Oh no. Oh, okay. He's below me. But that's fine. It's so weird hearing the... Shit. Luckily, they didn't see me. Like, they take the time to recognize a person.
Don't even look at that cabinet. It contains forbidden books.
But I did manage to wake him up, and they are not coming after me, so... I could use this. Let's just hope that they're going
Away
out.
from that cabinet. The books stored in there aren't for your eyes to see.
Okay, wonderful. Now that they are gone, I can just like go and do what I want. Okay, nothing. Nothing. Oh, okay, so that leads back to these rooms here, which I have already scouted. So, run by run. Go to church for prayer and mass. Objective started. What? It's already 4 AM. Shit. Okay. Let's read the book. So, morning prayer and then come on me at 6 AM, so... Yeah, that's, I need to skip time.
What is that? Where did you get it? Peace be with you, brother.
Let him not love one more than another, unless it be one whom he finds better in good works, or in obedience. Distinction of persons in the monastery. Let him not love one more than another. Be one whom he finds better in good works or in obedience. And
What do you do?
What do you...
I'm here to...
Excellent. Today's... Once you finish them, you'll find me somewhere nearby.
Okay, Kakure potions. Let's see. If I can do them automatically here, then I'm going to make them, but otherwise I'm just going to skip that and hope that I can get some into some otherwise, like some other way. Shit, no auto. No, I said escape. Escape. Okay, let's see, like, how can I get some more info? Wait, I can upgrade my stealth skill, which is for some reason only... Oh no, it's at level 15, but I've got one upgrade possible. Automatic command. No, when you're wanted, people will be less likely to recognize your face. Your attacks from behind will be 1/3 stronger. Let's get this one. Ordinary remark. Okay, optional, prepare the Kakura portions. The herbs are like chest. Talk to Brother Celeris. He might be able to get a few useful things. Sit down at the table with the monks. Okay. Nasty habits. Go and see the librarian. I'm just going to see the librarian. I'm not sure how many pages I have, but... Oh wait, oh yeah, okay. Yeah, they have to be somewhere around here, hopefully.
Are you interested in what's inside?
Praise be.
Forbidden books, written by the devil himself. Forget about them.
I found...
Okay, I already had this
Now
conversation, so let's just skip that.
Oh.
Absolutely. Eustace's wits weren't the sharpest, so I'm sure he didn't destroy any of the pages. I imagine he hid them throughout the monastery. It might take you a...
Good.
Thank you.
Okay, let's see. Tell me something about the book. Where should I look?
If I knew...
Can you...
The art...
I'm just... Here, I found a few pages.
I found a few pages.
Wonderful. Keep looking then. I'm sure you can...
I'd like... Is it possible?
Only the abbot and the prior.
And can I see them?
No. The abbot writes and keeps his records in his chambers, and only he and the prior are permitted to read them.
I'd like to...
Okay, no further info.
Brother? What are you doing here? Shouldn't you be working
I'm
somewhere?
literally in the workshop.
Idle hands are the devil's work.
I definitely...
Really?
I saw you drinking and playing dice in the cellars at night.
So, your eyes are working. Would you like to join us next time?
I mean, I could threaten them, or
Come
I
to
could
think of it, why
try
not?
to befriend them.
Wonderful. Our little trinity was incomplete. Come after dark. You know where to look.
Ah, shit, I actually probably have to prepare the potion, because otherwise they're going to be mad at me, but at least it's it should be a quick potion. Let's pick that. Okay, I need spirits. Okay, you need spirits, a handful of valerian, and 2 of mint. Grind the mint, boil the mint for 1 turn. Add the valerian and boil for 2 more turns. Okay. Okay, grind the mint, boil the mint for 1 turn, and add the valerian and boil for 2 more turns. Distill, okay. Okay. Now again. Wait, how can it distill? Let's see, the proof potion can be poured directly from the cauldron into the file or pass through the distiller. Recipe steps must be adhered to precisely, otherwise it will fail. Eh? How can I use the distiller? I know, like, help. Add ingredients, if the recipe depends on your mistake. Get the grind ingredients. Mixture, flame, yeah. Set glass. So it says it can be poured into the file or pass through the distiller. Yes. But it doesn't tell me how to use a distiller. Like, I cannot use this. Oh, okay, so I completed through the distiller to the file. Okay. Okay, it worked.
What would you like?
I finished my work.
Show me what you've made. Spectacular, Gregor. You've found your talent.
Okay. Okay, so there are 3 more pages apparently. So it shouldn't be that bad, hopefully.
Are you sure that belongs here?
What is that? Where did you get it?
Read what? Rudolfnia? Okay, I'm not sure what I just read, but I read something. Okay, now. Another torn page. Now I just need 2 more. I should save my game, so just in case I get caught like lockpicking.
What do we have here? A nice sharp dagger. Now what would a monk need that for?
Oh. Okay, I'm acquiring the dagger. I have to keep I have to look around as to who is going to sleep near this chest. Okay, nothing. Oh wait, another page. How much do I have now? 9. Okay, I just only need a single page. Oh, finally. Yes.
I'd like to ask you something.
Oh wait, that's the monk, that's not the scribe.
Brother, what are you doing here? Shouldn't...
I was feeling a bit queasy.
Really? I'll pretend nothing happened.
I saw you drinking and...
So your eyes are working. Wonderful.
I'll have to get something to eat. I'm starting to get hungry.
Yeah, I need to go, Wait, go work in the scriptorium. So if I just had arrived a few seconds later, it would have been okay. Okay, I need the food. I think I need some more food. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Okay, this should be enough.
Praise be to our Lord.
Are you interested in what's inside?
Ah.
Forbidden books, written by the devil himself.
I have all the pages of the torn-up book. The Art of Love can go back to the library.
Oh, brother, you can't even imagine how happy you've made me. Since you're clearly a true lover of books, I'll give you a reward I've never given another novice. I'll lend you the key to the cabinet containing forbidden books, and you can look at the peculiar things we've accumulated there. That cabinet's strictly off limits to novices, but you've earned my trust. I'm sure you'll recognize that those books contain nothing but dangerous gibberish, and there's a valuable lesson to be learned there.
Thank you, brother. I appreciate your trust.
Ah, that's nice. Let's see, I'm here for my daily duties, yeah.
I'm here to work.
Excellent.
Oh god, no. Transcribing of the pages. It has to be at dim, at dom, at dmin. Ah, I think there is no space in there, but it could also be like just badly written. So Wendy Arthur? Yeah, there's a U definitely. So it's, again, the first one. Ramos Ut Qui. I'm not sure about the spacing, but I don't see a comma, so it can't be the middle one. And it's also, I don't think it's lit qui. Oh wait, it is actually lit qui because it has two F's. And yeah.
Oh no, such a waste of parchment. How could you?
Shit. Okay, but I still gained reputation. Yay, free time. Or not. Now let's have a look at my duties. Okay, so at 4 PM there's a worship time. Okay, what now? Okay, yeah, just waiting for the worship time. After, like, the one thing where I can potentially find out who's the players is actually bedtime. Because then I can have a look at who is sleeping near this one chest. So, yeah. Wait, how long do I need to do this again? Till 6 PM.
Expounding the Lord's commandments and words to the intelligent among his disciples, but demonstrating the divine precepts by his actions for those of harder hearts and ruder minds. Those of good understanding, let him correct them.
Okay. No one here yet. Let's see, where are they?
What is that? Where did you get it?
What's that you're carrying? Are you sure that belongs here? Are you sure that? What is that? What is that?
Where did you get it?
Where did you get it?
What's that you're carrying around?
Ah, come on! Shut up.
What troubles you?
Let's see, do I have any conversation options? I found a dagger in your trunk, okay. Save game.
What would you like?
Note your pious. What do you think about the other novices? Do you know what the brother circuitors get up to at night?
In the night, I saw the brother cicadas drinking and playing dice.
And why aren't you spending your nights sleeping instead of creeping around spying on your brothers?
I only wanted to...
I know, brother, I know. But you need to understand that novices shouldn't be poking their noses into the affairs of elder brothers.
Okay, let's just...
A wise decision.
Okay.
You know, life in a monastery is much like life outside in many ways. The monastery walls don't keep out human pride and hatred.
Really? I thought monks were above that sort of human folly.
They became monks, Gregor, but that didn't stop them being men. Be on your guard as much as you ever were outside. Lies, jealousy, vengeance. They can hurt you here as much as anywhere.
Thanks for the advice. Although I don't know if I can follow it.
That's up to you, brother. What would you like?
Okay, so I have a save, so if I mess it up, it's not bad.
I found a dagger in your stash.
And why shouldn't you have? I did hide it there after all. Do you often go through other people's belongings?
Well then, I have a question for you. I think you know what it is. What does a monk need a dagger for?
That dagger's the only thing I have left of my father. It was in our old shop, under the counter. Father kept it there to protect himself from thieves. When I was little, I admired that dagger so much. I asked Father if he'd give it to me when I was older. He always said yes, but only after he was dead.
Go on.
Go on, please.
Now Father's dead and I'm here. That piece of steel is the only thing I have left from the outside world. I know it's not suitable for a monk, but I can't part with it. Now you can give it back to me. Thou shalt not steal.
I don't have it with me now.
I don't have it with me now.
Well, I'd be grateful if you brought it back to me. It would grieve me to lose it.
I know you're pious. The man I've been looking for.
So you're finally sure? Tell me, Gregor, or Carl, or whatever your true name is. What do you want to do now?
I mean, my task is to kill them, but let's see.
I don't know. I'm not sure what I should do.
Well, at least you're prepared to think and not just play bloodhound for a pack of nobodies. And I'm glad you have your doubts.
I don't want to be like the people I'm looking for. If I have to kill, it should be for a reason, not because I enjoy it.
You know, we're both pawns in someone else's game. They have plans for us. But we don't have to let them use us. We can just forget all about it and go our own way. I was a bandit, and I was at Nyhoff. I've robbed and stolen, but I swear to God I've never in my life slain innocent people. What I saw at Nyhoff made me realize my life was worth shit, but I still had a chance to change for the better. Here in the monastery I've had plenty of time to think things over, but then you showed up and fucked it all up.
So the evildoer changes his ways and finds God. What exactly are you proposing?
Both of us can leave this place. You can go back to your people, and I can go somewhere where I can live out my life in peace, and no one will try to kill me. If we work together, we can both get what we want.
Let's see. Are there other options?
What if I wanted a different option?
You could kill another novice, I suppose. If news of the murder got out from the monastery, my former friends might believe I'm dead. But I'm offering you a solution that doesn't require any killing. Before we make a run for it, we'll make it look like someone's killed me. Loads of blood, a tattered scrap of my habit, and footprints leading towards the river. No one will bother looking for my body there. There we'll split up. You go for your bounty, and I'll get as far away from here as I can.
Okay, that seems like a plan.
Good. Let's do it your way.
Good. I'm glad that despite our initial discord, we could reach an agreement. Here, take something to calm your stomach. Now we'll need the keys to the monastery and some blood to make the tracks.
Oh, nice. They got me a marigold decoration and an antidote. Okay. Let's see. Yeah. What will you do?
What are you gonna do?
I need to get ready for a long journey. Prepare supplies, get some normal clothing somehow. That sort of thing. You can escape in that habit, but I need to vanish as fast as I can.
What do I need the keys to the monastery for?
How else will we get out? This place is practically a prison.
Do you mean these keys?
What? I'm not going to ask you how you got your hands on those, you devious lad.
Oh, okay. Get keys or lockpicks, yeah.
And where
yeah.
am I supposed to get my hands on blood in a monastery?
You'll find a parchment in the kitchen with a list of ingredients on it. All the things they're ordering. Add blood for making soup to the list. And when it's delivered the next day, take it before anyone notices it's even come.
What the fuck? I can just order fucking blood. Okay. Okay.
Alright, that's everything I need to know. I can get started.
Excellent. Come and see me once you have everything. And try to be as fast as you can. And Gregor, thank you.
Okay. So. Go to bed and nasty habits, okay. Nah. I need to do the secret stuff first.
Things will get worse. I can feel it in my joints.
The things you say.
My joints started aching just before they raised scarlets. And now they hurt again. But worse than last time, I tell you, something is going to happen out there.
You might be wrong. And besides, God will be our protector.
I've read one of the manuscripts copied by one of the novices. I think I'm going to cry.
Oh, come on.
Touching, isn't it? Touching? More like infuriating. A horrible, abominable waste of parchment. Young people have no respect for writing these days.
But they'll learn. We were no different.
Oh, so after midnight I have to get up and drink some wine with the... How are those people called? The ones that give the punishment? I don't know. And then go and sleep again and go to mass and then steal blood. So yeah, we have a plan. Why are they so loud? They're so incredibly loud. The smug.
Ah, down the hatch.
Every gulp a treat, isn't that the truth?
No wonder.
What do you desire, Brother Gregor?
Let's see. I'd like to ask you
I'd
about
like
something.
to ask you something about the monastery.
Tell me stuff about life here. Okay, nothing that I didn't ask before. Like, before I lost my save. But yeah, let's see. What are you doing here?
About you in the election. Will you tell me more about it?
Ask me anything you want.
Tell me something about Nevlas.
Nevlas is weak and toothless. He's full of hot hair. How anyone could think he'd make a good abbot is beyond me. Enough. I don't even want to hear his name again.
Let's see what's going on in the most. I like to have you on through interested in order. Thanks for answering.
Thank you for
And dialogue. Let's see. Do I actually need to? Like for the quest. Quest log. Yes, yeah. Talk to Brother Celeris. You might be able to get. Okay, so I've completed the drinking, even though I didn't drink.
Ah, down the hatch.
Every gulp a treat, isn't that the truth?
No wonder. With our throats going dry all day.
Next time we'll get the Yorick to bring some Rhine wine. I'm losing my taste for this one.
Why doesn't Yorick drink with us anyway?
He's young, and he wants to look good in front of the others. And he doesn't trust us to keep him safe from harm if he got too drunk to make it to prayer.
What do you mean neglecting your daily schedule? Come on, it's... Okay, 3:57. No, I'm not neglecting my daily schedule. So look out if there's blood already here.
What are you doing?
Go away. Novices aren't allowed here.
Come on! Allow me
Brother,
to exit.
this isn't a place for you.
Okay, the blood hasn't arrived yet. Okay, just before the breakfast begins, I have to check if the blood has arrived yet.
From Easter until the calendar.
Okay, so they already have breakfast, but I cannot go in through that door because they will obviously notice, and that's going to be a bit bad. So instead, I'm going through this door here.
Are you sure that's your What is that?
But demonstrating the divine precepts by his actions for those of harder hearts and ruder minds.
Brother,
The abbot should always remember.
Oh, come
where
on!
were you during Mass? Don't tell me you didn't know that Holy Mass is the foundation on which your life here is built.
Let him make no distinction of
I had
persons
other
in the
affairs that
monastery.
needed to be attended
Let
to
him not love
immediately.
one
It
who
will never
loves
happen
another,
again.
unless
Really?
it be one whom he finds better in good
This
works
time I'll look
or
the
in
other way.
deeds.
But
And
next
let him
time
not
you
shut
won't get
his
out of
eyes
being
to the
punched.
faults of offenders,
Brother,
but since he has the authority,
you were somewhere
let him
you
cut
shouldn't have
out
been.
those faults by
Don't
the
you know
roots
your
as
place?
soon
Don't
as
you
they
know
begin
where
to
you're
appear.
permitted to enter and where your presence is
Remembering
forbidden?
the fate of Heli, the priest of silence.
Oh, come
Very
on!
well, brother.
Those of good
I
understanding.
accept my
Let
punishment.
him correct with verbal admonition.
I still need to look through your pockets to see if you have anything you shouldn't.
Proud and
You have a
disobedient
weapon.
characters. He should
Here in the
curb at
monastery.
very beginning.
Oh
I don't
no!
care where you got it or you failed to complete your trial period as a novice.
Knowing that it is written,
You are hereby
the fool
back.
is not corrected.
Oh no! I have to... Ah, shit. Okay, that didn't work out quite, huh? Let's see, what in-game time is it? 3:20. Oh yeah, that's after sleep. Okay, yeah. You know what? I'm just going to No, I thought I already go to mass, but I cannot accelerate this, so yeah. I have to wait a bit till it's 4 AM and then actually go to mass. Come on. It's 3:59. Now it's 4 AM, now I can go.
What's that you're carrying around? What's that you're carrying?
What is that?
Okay, no. Come on. They are already going, but I cannot go. I'm not allowed to go yet. Okay. Lucas is going. But I'm not allowed to go. What? Why are you going? Okay, now I can go.
Unless it be one whom he finds better in good works or in obedience. And let him not shut his eyes to the faults of offenders, but, since he has the authority, let him cut.
Brother?
What?
Where were you during Mass? Don't tell me you didn't know that Holy Mass is the foundation.
I was literally there, you idiot. What the fuck?
It will never happen again.
Really? Fine then.
Okay, seriously, what was the problem? Because... Okay, so... Yeah, I know what the problem is. So if you leave the mass for like a second, it already counts as like not attending. Which sucks a lot. Like, I was there.
Praise be to...
I'm here to work.
Excellent. Concoct 2 bucks' blood. Once you finish them, you'll find...
Okay, again Buck's blood. Okay, prepare. Can I auto-brew it? No. Need a high level to unlock auto-brew functionality. Okay. Okay, I need oil. Grind the St. John's Wolf, okay. Let's see, okay. And I also need comfrey before I drop them in. Boil for 1 turn, okay. And dandelions, okay. And we are done.
What do you desire?
I finished my...
Show me what... Spectacular, Greg.
Okay. I could make Savior Schnapps, but I could also just get that back from my chest. Food. Let's see. Where is it? I don't see any here. Do I have that actually on my inventory? Yeah, I actually do have that. So I'm not going to sleep in that bed because the guard might go after me. So
What's the meaning of this? Have you been possessed by an evil spirit?
oh shit. Now I have to be really careful because depending on how it is, the circuit might be pissed at me now. You know what? In this game, I think it's actually just better to reload the save game because it's just like a few seconds. So, like, okay. I need to check if the blood has arrived yet. So, and I also need to be quick. Nothing there yet. I see people there. So, yeah.
Brother, what are you doing here?
Come now. Would you really punish a friend?
Fine then. This time I will forgive you.
Okay. Nope. You know what? I am just going to very quickly run in and check this room again. No, okay. Okay, nothing in there, nobody saw me. Okay. Let's check my book. Okay, 12 noon, work in the library, assigned by brother librarian. Okay. In the cloister. Let's see. Optional kill another novice, optional get blood. Yeah, I need to get the blood, but yeah. It hasn't arrived yet, apparently. Or at least I couldn't see where it should have been.
Brother?
I'm literally...
What are you doing here? Shouldn't you be working somewhere? Idle hand.
Come now. You know very...
I'll pretend.
Okay. Seriously. I'm still inside here. No. I'm really the game. Like, yeah, nothing bad has happened yet, but the problem is, if I let that pass, then next time when I'm actually in trouble, they are not going to be as easy on me.
What is it, brother?
I'm here to...
Excellent.
Oh god, no. What the fuck? Et postquam? Et ufficem et turfistem. I don't think that's a T. Is it an et or R? I don't know, Euphiston, that doesn't look like it. Like, it looks like there are two characters after the first word. Like, that the second word has two characters and then a P or, not a P, then an F or a T or something like that. It looks more like an F. I guess it begins with an F. Is it EOS or COS? I think that's actually a COS. Let's see how much they're going to hate this. Yeah.
You call that a copy? You've completely ruined the parchment with your scribbling.
Ah, shit. They don't like that at all. Anyways, I'm quickly going to save my game. Okay, so now I'm allowed to move for some reason. But yeah. Okay, I need to check again if the blood has arrived. I think I just reload my game just in case. Like I made a save game in the bed, so yeah. I didn't see it, the blood arrive yet, so I'm a bit unsure. Like when is it going to arrive?
Brother? What are you doing?
Calm now. Couldn't you?
This time I'll look the other way.
Okay, they are. So I'm not going to into that direction. I'll check again because I didn't have the chance to check like every chest back there to make sure that there's actually like nothing has arrived. Okay, so none there. Didn't check this one. Nothing there. Okay, and there's nothing there. I'm not sure, like, can I add this back to the shopping list? Like, I did add that to the list here, but I don't see any blood.
You take my advice. Talk to Raymond and leave the
Among's
got no business out here.
spreading the Lord's commandments in
God be
words
with you.
to the intelligent among his disciples, but demonstrating divine precepts by his actions. Persons in the monastery. Let him not love one more than another, unless it be one in good works or in obedience. And let him not shut his eyes to the fault, but since he has the authority, let him cut out those faults.
Okay, no blood yet. Again, no blood.
Someone really reeked at Matty.
Let's hope that I'm allowed to open this chest, which is empty. Okay, let's check my plans here again. Let's become some complaint free time before retiring. Okay, yes, it's almost that time.
Horrible, abominable waste of parchment. The young people have no respect for writing these days.
But they'll learn. We were no different.
Let's see, where is I need to speak to this Antonius guy again, because I don't see any blood.
Ah, Gregor, talk to me.
No, I'm not going on to Red Attorney, you piece of shit quest. No. I need the blood. Where can I get the blood? No, I will not go to Rate for the fucking tournament. Game, please stop please do not annoy me. Okay, I'm just go up here. Okay, all about the game and Google this house. How can I get the blood? Okay, wait, here's a walkthrough. Okay, so apparently it should just arrive next day. It should be today. It could also be that I need to wait another day. But like on the internet it shows this item as goat skin filled with blood, so not like pure blood. I'm going to have a look at it again, just in case like I really missed it, but I have the feeling that I have to wait another day. Come on, another person with their ball. Okay, let's have a look at it again. Okay. Oh, there it is. Ghost skin filled with blood. Yes, it's there. Get blood. It's up that they are not sleeping yet. There's Jadok. Like I haven't. Okay, so Jadok, Siskin, and Lucas are sleeping, and they are as well. Okay. So yeah. Let's sleep till 4 AM and now I can finally do the escape. Are they still snoring while they are walking? Yes, yes. Come on! Are you sleepwalking? Okay. Oh, so they are already going. Should make sense, but I am not allowed to go. Definitely not. Not yet. Because if I go, then I'm definitely going to get in trouble. So yeah. Okay, now I can go.
What is it, brother?
I have everything we need for the escape.
Excellent. Straight after Vespers, we'll meet in the dormitory. We'll have to get it all done before the monks have finished dinner.
What exactly is your plan? And why can't we do it at night?
We're going to prepare a little riddle they'll never solve. And why at mealtime? Because we need the dormitory as well as the church to be empty. Then at night we'll escape. Do you follow? Take everything with you and don't forget the keys.
Good. Once evening mass ends, I'll be in the dormitory.
Okay, here.
Here's your dagger.
Thank you, brother. You don't know what this means to me. It's the only thing I have to remember him by.
Okay, wonderful. Let's check the quest log. It's basically just yeah. It still says that I can talk to Celarius, so I think I'm just going to talk to Celarius. Like, I don't know, like I already got some things from him, but maybe I need to get something? I don't know.
I said, I will guard my ways, that I may not sin with my tongue.
Talk to me.
I'm here to...
Excellent. Today it's your task to concoct 2 potions to aid digestion. Once you finish them, you'll find me somewhere nearby. Don't forget to let me know when you're done.
Okay, 2 potions again. Let's see. Quest log. Oh, come on, which potion should I do for digestion? I think the cockerel, but I'm not sure.
What do
I skipped the conversation. Wait, do I already have the potion? I have one of them, but not two. I know, can I just submit them?
What trouble?
I finished my work.
Show me what you've made. Spectacular, Gregor. You've found your talent.
What? What did I just... Eh? What? What? Concoct 2 dangerous potions to have some in this chest. I'm pretty sure they mean the cockerel potion. Because they just seem to like go from that and the bug splat potion. Just back and forth. Spirits. Valerian, okay. Grind the mint. 2 mint to be grinded. Okay. Boil for 1 turn, add the Valerian and boil for 2 more turns. And then distill at the end, okay.
Praise be to our... What is it, bro?
I finished my...
Show me what you've made. Spectacular,
Okay, wait. It wasn't cockerel? Or are they like actually like a... Is it actually like a digestive potion? Oh wait, I think there is actually. Oh yeah, shit. How could I miss that? No, 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 no. Shit. Okay, it's also a spirit space potion. Handful of minted to camel, grind a chamomile. Drop every, oh wait. A handful of mint, boil for. Okay, I need 2 chamomile. Which I need to grind. And 1 mint. Okay, yeah. That was the correct one, finally.
What would you...
I finished my...
Show me what you... Spectacular.
What is it?
I'm here to...
Excellent.
Oh no. I don't know. I'm just gonna guess, like, because they don't like it anyway. I mean, for me, it looks like an F, a small F. So, okay. Stellat. Okay. Let's hope that this time they don't think that I just produced the worst manuscript in the history of humanity.
You call that a copy? You've complete...
Oh, come on. Okay, let's see. So, alchemy, I can upgrade that. Let's do that. Healing potion will have 50 just amount, but will also intoxicate you. The stronger the healing effect, the drunker it will make you. Poison applied to a weapon will remain on a blade longer. Snake or sensiment potions you brew yourself have a 20% higher selling price. Bundle alchemist, when you successfully brew a potion, you get 1 extra that doesn't apply to auto brew. You can auto brew potions you have brewed before, but you can only brew 1. Okay. Routine 2 will produce 3 potions for the price of 1. Okay, let's quickly check my quest log. Okay, so right after the evening mass, Mrs. appears in the dormitory. Okay, so let's wait till evening mass.
Peace be with you, brother.
Okay, the next objective started, so that's preparation time. A. Yeah. Wait, where am I? Oh yeah, I need to go there, here.
Praise be to God. For a moment there, I was worried you weren't coming. Give me that blood. This is the exact spot where you pushed me off the gallery.
Or should I? I think I need all my stuff before continuing. I think I forgot that. So I'm quickly unforgetting that, let's just quickly get that. I'm too overloaded. Move to horse, move to horse. Move to horse. When you want Mermaid, move to horse. Now move to horse. Move all the armor toolkits to the horse. Let's see, where are they? Eat with the others. Talk to chat. Chat. Seriously, where do I have to go now? Quest log. Because I quickly stopped following them, but and yeah, now I don't know where they are. Okay, there they are.
Thank you for helping me out. Now we must each go our own way.
Oh wait, I changed my mind. You will die. Can't you just leave? I'm turning you over to the bailiff. Shit. What should I say? Because I think they actually wanted me to bring them. Fuck. Mm. Sorry, bailiff, you go.
Well, I can't just let you leave. You're a criminal.
What are you on about? Did you really help me escape just to betray me?
Yeah.
I'm truly sorry. But you were there at the Neuhoff massacre, and you're a valuable witness. I'm taking you to the bailiff.
Gregor, you can't be serious. I thought I won't be taken anywhere. I'd rather die than lose my freedom.
Shit!
Insolent!
Actually, I can't put my armor on.
No!
And now, we're off to the bailiff. This is one of the men who raised Neuhoff. He should be able to tell you something useful. But I need to ask a favor. I need you to keep him out of sight so his accomplices don't know he's been caught.
Fine work, and I'll do as you say. I'll find a deep, dark hiding place where no one will hear me interrogate him. And while we're at it, I'll have your things brought here. Wait here a while.
Objective A, take back your things. What? Then what do I have in my inventory? If I didn't take back my things? I'm very confused. Okay, first let's go and equip back my stuff. The bow, and that, and also that. Wait, no, not the monk habit. Okay, yeah, that looks more like it. I'm still a bit overloaded though, so yeah. Well, let's maybe eat some food, but still I'm a bit surprised that I'm overloaded by so much. Wait, quest for nasty habits? But I thought I completed that. Oh wait, I got to keep all the potions that I brewed for some reason. Oh yeah, they also do add some weight, but I'm still a bit... Okay, let's get rid of that. Also don't need another set of silver rings. Oh yeah, no, I know. All the herbs that I've gotten. They had a bunch of weight. Let's sort by weight here. And then also sort by amount. Because like, okay, yeah, I need to sort by amount because they all have 0.1 weight. And those delicacies, yeah, they are. I only have like one, so they don't count. Wait, drop? No, okay. Move the horse, yeah. Okay, yeah, that's more like it. And let's check my quest log. The dice cast. Go to a great place in the swamp by Sasau. Okay, yeah. So I finally completed this huge, enormous quest. And I only need an 8-hour live stream for that. Oh god. Yeah, I'm done for. This was a lot. Okay, so yeah. As you might have guessed, I'm going to end the stream here, so yeah. Hope you had a wonderful time, and as always, see you next time.